be using this one for this. So that's what I'm going to do right now. This is called streaming, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to. No, I don't want to use the. I don't want to use the earpod. I don't want to use the earpod. The earpod is giving me the feedback. No, I don't want it. Shut up. 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 Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is my bird. Gosh, let's go. Okay, it's another day today. I want to thank you guys for joining this live today. If this is your first time of joining, my name is Ben, and on this platform, what I am after is the truth and ability for you to think for yourself. Nigerians are often listening to influencer, and the influencer are telling them what to do, how to think, and how to reason. And this is bad. So my strategies and my plan is to remove the power from influencer to your hand, whereby if they tell you to drink this, you will ask them why. If an influencer tell you to drink this coffee, you will ask them why, instead of just consuming it. So this is the power that I want to give to you. When they tell you something, don't take it to the bank. Weigh it, think about it, then make your decision. And that include your pastors, that include your imam, that include your government official, that include your teacher, that include your father. I have an example for you guys. Yesterday, I was watching Bonvi. Bovi has is a comedian, and he was in an occasion, and he saw two young boys, little boys. I think I have the video here. Maybe I can get a video here. I hope the video is already saved on my laptop. If it saves, I will show you guys the video. The Bonvi was hosting a show, and then there was two little kids, and Bovi asked them question, and one of the child was talking to Bovi, and Bovi was interacting with them. I think, let me find the video. I think maybe the video has already been saved on my computer. I do hope that the video is saved on my computer already. I believe so. I believe so. Bovi. Yes, I got the video. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the video. I want to show you guys the video. And then you understand exactly what I'm fighting for and what I'm trying to do.
We both come from England. Actually, we're Nigerian.
So if you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, on this video, Bovi saw about 3-year-old boy and 4-year-old boy. And Bovi put the microphone on their mouth and asked them, where are you coming from? Where did you come from? It was like a wedding or a birthday party. And the boys were having an interaction with Bovi. And Bovi asked them a question. I want you to listen.
Trying to make up He's lying! I'm not lying!
You are lying!
That's what
He's lying!
He's lying.
He's lying.
I said we are Nigerian, but we live in England.
Please put your hands together for the chairman of the occasion. What's your name, sir?
Why do I have to tell you?
Why do you have to tell me?
Listen.
Because here, occasion. What's your name, sir?
Why do I have to tell you?
Listen again. Bovi asked the boy, what is your name? And the boy looked at Bovi, a celebrity, a big celebrity, and say, why do I have to tell you my name? Why? The boy wanted to know, why do you want to know my name? Now, a lot of you guys might not understand what just happened here now. This is where critical thinking comes from. This is how our children in the United Kingdom, in foreign land, we behaves. They are inquisitive. They don't just take poison. Though when I started, I told you already, when somebody asks you to drink this, you ask them, why am I drinking this? Don't just take it and drink it. Okay? Every time I ask you to think about the decision you are making when influencers are telling you something, I never force it on you. And I give you a reason why you must think about it. And I never told you not to give the decision that you want to make at the end of your thinking about that particular problem. But I want you to take your time to think about it. The little boy asked Bovi, why do I have to tell you my name? A typical Nigerian kid in Nigeria, if they see a celebrity, they jump. Hey, my name is this. My papa name is this. My mama name is this. The boy asks, why do I have to tell you my name in the public? Why are you asking me about my name? Now, it is now on Bovi to explain, I just want to know your name. I want to be friendly with you. Now, this is the part of the critical thinking I am bringing to Nigerian social media. And it's so hard to take. It's literally so hard because our people has been conditioned for so long that ability to think for ourselves has been taken away. That is why we are having nuisance as an influencer in Nigeria. When I mean nuisance, people that need medication are influencing you in Nigeria. They are influencers. Brand, we go and meet them and give a product to them that you are consuming. They give it to somebody that need medication to live. I mean, like mental, serious people that messed up. Influencer, give them something to advertise for them so you that have your senses can buy that product because they advertise it for you. Now, that is a problem we don't have here. No one particular influencer make a decision for the people of Britain. As big as Elton John is, he cannot say anything we agree with. As big as Anthony Joshua is, his opinion does not cover this living room. None of them can influence us with anything, zero. They don't have that power. The power belongs to you and you only. But back home in Nigeria, influencer can basically pronounce somebody guilty. Influencer can pronounce somebody guilty. And the moron that fool Nigeria, they will just accept it as it is. Oh, he said it. Who said it? Vdm said it. Who said it? This celebrity said it. This one said it. And they just accept it. Thank you for the gift. That is what I coming in. People have come on this platform as early as yesterday and begged me to change the topic. I don't know what I am talking that is so difficult to understand that you are begging me to change it. Allow him to do what he's doing. No problem. Just do your own thing. What are your own impact in the society? You can do your own way. You can use your own platform. I like you very well. You are my guy. I have been following you. I want you to do who you are. At the time you are following me and you like what I was saying, there are people that did not like what I was saying then. Now, you don't like what I am saying now, and you want me to switch to you so that you can like me. So you are basically trying to move me from who I am to who you are. Depend on the weather. On the YouTube, on the TikTok at the moment, somebody just told me I am jobless. Yes, I am very jobless. If you have any job for me, you can kindly reach me on my email and give me a job. Your name is Spaceship. Give me a job. I needed a job, please. But unfortunately, you are currently patronizing me now. You are in my shop. You are in my business center. You are actually right here in my own space. This is my shop. This is my business center. You came to here to patronize me. Now you are telling me that I am jobless. Really? You see exactly what I am talking about when I talk about people that have lost their ability to reason. You came on my life, and currently we have about 39 people here in my shop, and we are discussing and then one person came, you say I am jobless. As far as he is concerned now, he has made a comment. Ladies and gentlemen, let us clap for him. Another clap. This is the problem that we're having. He came on my life. He said, I'm jobless. Now I need you to provide me a job. People that cannot think for themselves. And that's why I show you the video. The little boy asks, why do I have to tell you my name? The boy say, why do I have to tell you my name? You put a microphone on my mouth and then listen to Bobby.
What's your name, sir?
Why do I have to tell you?
Why do you have to tell me? Because here in Nigeria, we have culture. So for somebody your size and age to ask me certain questions, you might not go back. So do you want to go back to school in England?
It depends if I can pay football.
These children don't sell me because I'm not really the year waiting them talk. But shake my hand. Congratulations, you're strong. Shake my hand. Come on, shake my hand. Shake my hand.
Now, this is a small example. And this is our ability we use to think. And many adults are in Nigeria. This ability have left their head. I cannot put it on suffering, because if you cannot think, you shouldn't have children. Because I don't know, I think you are going to give birth to imbecile, like idiots, like small thinking, like little kind of thinking. We don't have it anymore. People literally take what influencers are telling them. Oh, who said it? Influencer. Now, influencers have more power than the police, than the government, than their father. In short, influencers have more power than their own brain. Okay, spaceship say, anytime I want to just block one fatherless child here so that I can have a way out. No, spaceship, I'm not going to block you. You said anytime you come to Nigeria, I swear, anytime you come to Nigeria, we Rattle Gang will deal with you, sir. No cap. You have crossed the line. Did you hear that? This is a threat. We Rattle Gang will deal with you. You have crossed the line. This is what you get for telling somebody to reason. When I come to Nigeria, Rattle Gang will deal with me because I have crossed the line. That was the same person that told me I have no job now. He has not gone. He's still here. Then he make a comment again. Anytime you come to Nigeria, we will deal with you. So when I'm talking online and they're saying, come to Nigeria, you know what they mean? They will kidnap you, they will rob you, they will pay you. This is why they are saying, come, because they know exactly the evil that is in their head. That is the evil that is in their head. Come to Nigeria. My brother, enjoy your Nigeria. If I come, I have enough money to protect me against your evil sword. That's just a basic fact. Now, if you want to join, you can join and you can have your say on YouTube. The link to join is here. I'm going to paste the link to join you now so we can come and discuss. One of the topics that I want to discuss today, is Nedo have denied that the voice note that VDM played yesterday was not his own. Akwa Ibom Mondays, I want to thank you for joining on the YouTube. Thank you so much for joining. Long time. I'm still around. It's just that I have a new assignment at the moment, and my assignment is quite clear. And I do hope that you join me to have your contribution. And I would really interested to know what are your thoughts on what I am discussing. But I want to welcome you to my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for joining. For those of you guys on TikTok, if you want to join, just click request. You have to have at least 1,000 followers before I can pick you up on TikTok. If you don't have 1,000 followers, don't bother requesting. If I need you to join, I will invite you to join. Or you can request, and I will make a decision who to pick among the people that don't have up to 1,000 people. But 1,000 people followers, I will pick you first to have your say. The reason I say this is because there's a lot of fake accounts that come just to waste our time. I don't want that. So that is the reason. At least 1,000 people follower, you know they've been doing something. They know the rule and they understand the pattern of TikTok. I don't want time waster. I don't want bot account, people that just create their account just to come and insult. I don't want those kind of people. So you have to have at least 1,000 follower to join my live. If you don't have that, I will have to make that request to you directly. Randa, welcome. My brother, Logic Man, are you there? Hello, Logic Man. Can you guys hear me? Logic Man, are you there? I don't know if you guys can hear me. If you can hear me, I will really appreciate it. Can you hear me? I don't think Logic Man, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking, your mic is mute, but I can't hear you. So they can hear me. So I'm not just hearing them back. So I want to see if Logic Man, if you can just say hello, maybe I can hear you. So now yesterday this guy came out and presented evidence of Nedu, and he said Nedu says so much things about him being a drug dealer and he knowing a drug dealer. And I'm going to play the voice note for you, and then I will also tell you what Nedu said about that voice note today, and we are going to discuss about it to some length. And then I want to ask you guys, where do you think VDM is getting his information from? Where is he getting his evidence from? Do you think the police are giving him information? Already, you know where I stand on Very Dark Man and the state. I told you guys that Very Dark Man is an agent of the state, and I made it clear to you guys, and I've demonstrated it in so many formats to you guys to understand the reason why I came to that conclusion. And I told you guys, if peradventure he's not an agent of the state, I think the state will be very happy to adopt him as their agent, because there's nobody that does the minister of misinformation for the government than VDM at the moment. I also asked you guys yesterday to pinpoint to me who is the Minister of Information in Nigeria, and none of us can be able to say it. Currently, I have 52 people on TikTok. I want to see somebody that can name me the Minister of Information without Googling it. Just say it if you know the name and tell me what job the Minister of Information in Nigeria have done in the last 2 months that you are aware of.
That Minister of Information, is it not one Idris? I think Idris something.
Okay, hold on. I can hear you now, so that the people on YouTube can hear you. Go ahead. What did you say is the names, please?
I think Idris. I think it's Idris. I'm not too sure, but I know Idris is in his name.
Do we know any job he has done? Has he come out to defend government in the last 2 months that you see him sweating, defending government for anything?
No, not at all. When we have person like VDM, he's already sold his job to VDM now. So VDM does all the talking, all the says for the government, all the defending for the government. So as we speak,
there's another guy, Bala, the former media aide of Atiku's presidential campaign, and the guy finally joined Tinubu, and he got a job. The guy is a lawyer who stay in London here, basically. The guy work for Tinubu at the moment. We don't actually hear from them. We don't even know if Tinubu have media people at the moment. They don't have it. Because when Buhari was there, we know who is in Aso Rock.
Yeah, Lai Mohammed.
We know Lai Mohammed. We know Garuba Yusuf or Garuba Shehu. They will know all of these people. They will know Bashir Ahmed. We know all of these people working tirelessly to defend the policy of the government against Nigerian people. Currently, the policy of this government that we have in place now, they are not defending their policy because Nigerians are not even asking about their policies anymore. Because every day we get lamba from VDM.
Every day there's always something to talk about, deviating people from the real issues of the country.
Yes. And his supporters are very happy to go from one platform to the other and insult people. One just came on TikTok now and told me if I come to Nigeria, they will deal with me. Another one told me that I will pay this year. Everything they are saying is just threatening. But when you brought them to life, they cannot speak for themselves.
And to be frank enough, you see all these people saying these things. These are young people. If we go into details about that comment that from Spaceship or whatever he calls himself, I don't think he's even up to 30 years old.
And is there a future you're talking about?
You're talking soldier future, people who cannot. I like that illustration you just did. Look at that young boy. Remember I said yesterday, I said a young child, a 5-year-old boy in the UK is wiser and sensible than a 60-year-old man in Nigeria. The way he thinks. And that is what that video you just played is a clear illustration of how people are so intelligent.
A typical Nigerian, when they look at that video, they laugh. But when I see that video, I don't laugh. I saw something there that is important. That's why I saved that video yesterday when I saw it. You understand? When I look at that video, I am not looking at the video like, oh, funny little boy. No. I am seeing something fundamentally important.
Sound. Inquisitive. It's asking you, why do you want to know my information? Because when you know someone's name already, that's the first step of information about that person.
Of going into their internal being. And here you have 5,000 people will sit inside a church and a man will tell them Lamba story, how he stopped snow for 7 days. And they will stand up and clap. A man is telling them that he stopped snow for 7 days. There was no snow. The day he left America, it started snowing. Another one, the man also told them that one day he was driving, fuel finished from his car, and he drove another 3 hours. No fuel.
I think it's our time Nigeria need to wake up. They need to wake up.
But the government like it.
They need to wake up.
The government
and start asking questions. Your voice is your power. Sometimes when I hear that voice, when I hear this slogan say he speaks for the voiceless, what do you mean for the voiceless? Everyone is unique. When you speak, people hear you. So nobody is voiceless. When you have a voice and you say someone is voiceless, make it make sense to me. I don't understand that slogan. So Nigerians need to wake up and start taking that life at their own hand and start making correct choices and start thinking deep and start asking questions. If someone tells you this is white, you ask him, why is it white? How? Tell me, explain. Not anything they just say online, you just accept without questioning where this thing is coming from. We just believe, a lot of people just believe everything. Like I said, social media is an illusion. And if you're not careful with social media, it will mislead you. So people need to wake up and start asking questions, fundamental questions. Look at today now, Nedu came out and said, that voice note is not my voice note. This is the age of AI. Anything can happen. They can clone anything clonable. So when VDM came out and started posting that video, that even though if let's assume it is true, but you still need to ask how. What is the authenticity of that voice note?
And what did I say yesterday? I told you guys yesterday that that voice is not admissible in any court of law.
No, thank you. It's not.
I said
They will
that
dismiss
voice
it.
is not admissible in any court of law. And when you say this, his gullible followers who are majorly illiterate, or probably they go through the four corner of school and school has never gone through them, they will be arguing with you. Oh, he got evidence. He got, like, really?
What evidence? Even all those screenshots he usually posts. How are you sure those are even real things?
Yes, somebody said, Akinde said, Baba, you they use VDM name for cloud. I want to thank you for saying this. VDM is using other people's name for cloud. So it's vice versa. Let us understand that. And if you think that you are the cloud I am looking for, then you have failed, because you are here already. That means you have fallen into the cloud I'm looking for. But thank you for joining.
What is he even doing in this page?
Yes, at least you are a cloud now.
You are a cloud chaser.
You are a cloud. You are a cloud now for joining me. You're supposed to go so that I'll have less cloud. I told you, let me tell you something. I know what I'm talking about. I am APC guy. I used to support APC. And I can tell you something, the youth wing of APC are highly behind VDM. But they are not radical and bombastic like the one that are insulting people online. They are very calm and calculative. But the one that insult people mostly online are former P2B supporters. Inside their head, they still believe that they are P2B supporters. You understand? Those ones are the vagabonds one that goes about insulting people because they are angry.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Yeah,
good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Yeah, boss.
How are you?
I'm fine,
good
and
evening.
you?
You join?
Mr. Logi, good evening.
Good evening, Clover. How are you doing now, buddy?
We push on other side now.
We thank God we're blessed.
Now, do you want to say something before I continue, sir?
No, carry on.
Now, the video that I'm going to show to you guys today, or the voice I'm going to show to you, is the voice that VDM played yesterday, and you have to really understand the importance of that message that he sent out yesterday when he came out and he played a video of a voice note that sound like voice of Nedo, who Nedo have decided to deny today is not his voice, and he doesn't know anything about that message or that voice note. But I want us to bring our mindset of logical thinking into this matter that we're going to analyze this evening. Now, before we go into it, I want you to put yourself in Nedu's position, and I want you to put yourself in VDM position at the same time. But most importantly, put yourself in a position of Nedu first. Now, I'm going to play it for you, and I want you to listen to everything that he's going to say here. And anybody can have a question. I will stop, then we can ask the question. Let me go to the voice. We're still here within, so I'm going to go and play it now. I just saw that Nedu Wazobia posted on his page in response to the allegation of the 60 million naira. Not even this one. I'm looking for the one of yesterday. So, as you all know, yesterday, I'm not talking about that one, please. All right, so the legal team of Nedu, they don't send me letters.
Yeah, that's the one.
I said, we'll soon go court. Now, let me read the letter. So, I got this message by 12 minutes after 11 that the message says, I'm the legal representation of Mr. Nedu and Talking Drums. This is a pre-action notice for the defamatory statement Martins Vincent Ote, popularly known as VDM, has
made against them. So as you can see, this is the letter. It says reaction notice on your defamatory publication against Chinedu, Annie Emmanuel, popularly known as Nedu. So the thing along this. So basically, we go soon go court. Now I won't play one voice note. Before I play the voice note, I just quickly say something about this thing. So the only defense to the allegation that you people defrauded an NGO in the UK is for you to come and send me letter, make I keep quiet for defamation. That's your defense. So they said they gave you people 60 million, which I posted the receipt. You people promised to do billboard, promised to give different artists, which they are evidence. I don't post the voice notes. Amongst others, you listed Brother Shaggy, you listed Nas Boy and Mr. Phony. Say they go do promotion for these guys, and then you go put 20 billboards. You didn't show evidence of 20 billboards. You didn't show the receipt of the influencers that you paid. But next thing, they send me a defamatory publication. Before I play the voice note, I won't play. God will punish you, Nedu. God will punish Sarah, where be your manager, punish Talking Drum, punish the lawyer where send this one. We'll meet in court. As you all know, me, I know the fear courts now. And for that court, I go learn and I go learn the hard way. Please, let's go to court. You will learn. Now, let me now play the voice note. This Nedu the craze too. Oh boy, Nedu, I never knew this part about you. I mean, not only my ear go hear up. Oh, yeah, Mona come here. My people, neighbors, so quick, neighbors, come here.
And also, I'm also thinking, this is between me and you, though. This Abuja one, if you ask me, I think we should just leave this Abuja one, do Lagos, and then come straight and do London. Then start thinking of other cities where we.
Sorry, guys.
Nigerians. I believe if we do in South Africa next, apart from London, it will give us a lot of money, because I have a lot of Yahoo boys and drug guys that are waiting for me to come to that South Africa, and even Turkey and even Morocco. They can die for me to come there. So those are places that we need to get monies that we need to push this thing.
He has a lot of Yahoo boys and a lot of drug guys in South Africa, Morocco, and Turkey. So South African government, Nedu knows all the people dealing drugs in your country. He said he has a lot of drug guys in South Africa, Morocco, and Turkey. So Nedu, I didn't know that you are into drug dealings as well. Wow. Man, I clarify a chap here. I said, make way for Pablo Escobar that he crazy. So I don't know Nedu. Wow. So all your guys around there, they are into drug dealing. So South African government, I'll write a letter to you, that government, I'll write to Turkish government, and I will also write to Moroccan government, so that they can maybe investigate anytime you are coming there. Maybe you can lead them to the people that are dealing drugs in those countries. So Nedu, you know drug lords. Wow. Who know? Maybe they're part of the drugs too. Hey? I be all this tramadol where they enter this country, they do get idea. I mean, they even bring them all this Rochi, all this tramadol. All right, so the legal team of Nedu.
Let me stop it there. How many of you hear the voice, this voice now, and also remember the voice note of Bobrisky, where he said, maybe Don Jazzy is doing it. Maybe, hey, Falana, hey, facts. How many of you get this together now?
Yeah, Ben, can I say something very quick?
I'm asking you, how many of you can reconnect what he said the last time on the other one?
Yeah. I got it.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Now, Nedu have come out today, and I'm not here to defend Nedu. I'm here to ask Nigerians to engage their ability to pre-inform and judge. Now, Nedu have come out and said, this voice note is fake. I didn't do it.
Okay.
Now, my question is this. Where is he going with this?
You have submitted it to South Africa Embassy, Turkey Embassy, and Morocco Embassy today. And before, you will know that they have forensic that can detect if really is original or AI. So though before he would have made such move, I think he will also have vetted the voice notes. Anyone can say it's not me. But when they check it, they will know if really it was fake or not.
Mr. Ben, I'm just thinking, Mr. Ben, I'm just thinking, is it going to be like a rotational way where we talk rather than everyone just
there is
talk?
a
We
rotational
talk
way.
one after
Now,
the
Covert is
other.
talking, and then I think you'll be the next, or you'll be the next. Then MKB will be next to talk as well. No, Stan Cent will be next after Govert. Govert, go ahead and have your say. Are you done?
So what I'm saying is that anyone can say it's not me. So, but we all know, maybe if they check, if VDM is smart enough, he might have checked that audio to know if it was Nedu. But if he's not smart, I think he will go in for it. That is my side on this very issue, because I heard they have submitted it today in 3 different embassies: Morocco embassy, South Africa, and Turkish embassy.
Do you think that that petition that he's submitting, what does he want to achieve with that? What evidence does he have?
If they really check that the voice note is original, if it's not AI, I think they have to do investigation. You see?
What do you think? What do you think they can do to achieve anything? What is the offense that Nedu has committed?
Said he knows Yahoo boys for the I don't want to mention for the other one. So he might say,
all right, okay, I've heard you. I'm going to stop you there. I want to bring somebody up on the YouTube, please. Guys on TikTok, hold on. Ogaman Date, good evening, sir. Hold on, I can't hear you out. Ogaman Date, can you hear me? Hold on a second. Let me set up the mic. Mandate, can you hear me? Okay, hold on, sir. I really want to hear you. Hello, sir. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
It's been a while, sir.
Yeah, it's been a while. I was really missing you. I travel.
Oh, God bless. Good to see you, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Did you catch a bit of my introduction and what we talked about a little bit?
Yeah, I quite listened to that young chap, and he was really living big because orientation. You see, the problem we have is that we lack orientation. It's only in Nigeria that anybody can just get up and say something and everybody take it the way they had it without scrutiny, without asking questions. You know, question here is our problem. Somebody would want to be a president and is coming to talk in your community and you don't ask questions. All you do is to collect a little peanut and off he goes. So that's the problem. We don't have that orientation. Look at that young chap. I was impressed.
Yes.
So why do you want to know my name?
Why do you want to know my name?
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's quite unfortunate you're talking about Nedu, who has a very strong voice in the media.
Yes.
And also talking about his friend, Very Dark Man.
Yes.
You see, in Nigeria, there's a very big quantum of hatred. If you're successful, just as you're doing now, and somebody came up to threaten you, it's hatred.
Yes.
It's because you're bringing up superior arguments, and he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to know it. He doesn't care about it. So all he needs to do is to showcase his inferiority complex by hating what you're doing.
Ignorant, which is always the result of violence.
Yeah. So I think people should begin to learn now. I mean, that video, everybody, like I did, I had to record that video so that I can even play to my son.
Yes.
You know, play to my children. They don't just ask you, what's your name? And you begin to mention your name. You need to ask, why do you want to know my name? Why do you want to be the president? Why do you want to be the governor? Why do you want to go to the Senate? Why do you want to be the Senate president? Why do you want to be a local government chairman? These are the whys that we often ignore, and it's a big problem, a big issue in Africa, not just Nigeria. What do you see
I
playing
think
out in Nigeria today? Yeah,
it's
what
as
is
a
he
result.
playing out in Nigeria today
Yeah, go
is
ahead,
that
sir. Go
because
ahead.
the government that's supposed to be up to the teeth, talking to the people, relating with the people, have failed in their portion of responsibility.
Mm,
And that's why
mm.
you see anybody can just wake up from the slum and take up the responsibility of government and government agencies. Somebody can just wake up because the agencies are not institutional. They have been deflated by defiant government policies. And that's a problem. Nobody sees it until very dark man will do something that the whole country will be covered in shame. Now they are celebrating, they are jubilating because everybody is on the internet. You see, they have used the internet, to take their attention away from what should be done to develop their community, what should be
Yes,
done to develop
yes.
their education, what should be done for us to have job. If the young man has a job and every morning he wakes up to go do his job or go to his job in line of duty, he wouldn't be going about doing all these things. And if the police are up to the teeth doing their job, no other person will do the police job. No other person will do the EFCC job. No other person will do your job or my job. So right now, because the institutions are not working, are not up to the teeth, every other person can pick up the responsibility, and that's what's going
All of
on.
Tom and Jerry, all of
Yes, so I don't really blame very dark man because
non-state actors are springing up. Yeah,
I don't blame very dark man. He has just seen that vacancy
I see it. Yeah,
and
yeah.
he's thriving on it, and he's having followers, he's having supporters. And one thing in Nigeria is just like now, and those who voted for Tinubu, if you tell them that this policy is not going to be good for the country,
They will tell
they
you
will
no.
come after you.
Mhm.
If you say, okay, this policy is bad, it's good for A, it's not good for B, instead of them having a sit-out discussion and do some sort of homework about it, they'll come after you.
Hmm.
Is that the answer to the problem?
No,
Definitely none.
no,
When the
and they
last
know.
administration devalued our currency in order to take loan from China, he was working with professionals, economists. Did they
Mhm.
advise him not to do it? That is going to affect the value of an naira.
No,
Today, everybody is suffering it. The leadership is suffering it. The followers are suffering it. So it is high time now we begin to question certain policies of government. It is high time now we begin to have robust Senate, robust House of Representatives. Even at the state level, begin to have a robust House of Assembly. Even at the local government areas, we should have a robust councillors, those who have the ability, not just political settlement. Then you'll be surprised to know that in Nigeria, when you support a particular government, whether you are good in aviation or not, they will give you that position.
that's it.
It is called political settlement, and that's why
Apartment.
Nigeria is going backward.
Because when they walked in, they didn't know where the room to go to. Okay. So I asked them if they're okay, and they said, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so without insulting anybody, all I'm asking is that the Nigeria should reinvigorate, should have a rethink. Our institution framework should be reorganized so that the likes of very dark man will not go there. But when you leave that space, very dark man
Sir,
fits in.
do you think, because I really appreciate your wisdom anytime that you visit this platform, do you
Yeah.
think that a failed government or government that is semi-failing in their policy would be very happy to see that a figure like very dark man is existing in a way that is diverting or is doing their job for them or is doing attention grabbing from the people? Because my own intake in all of this is this: I don't see most of what VDM is doing as a bad thing. I'm going to be very honest today. But for me, it is very difficult for me to consider it any good thing when I see that the disadvantage of what he's doing is bigger than the advantage
Exactly.
on the general public framework.
Well, let me answer your question. The first
Yes.
question is that what he is doing.
Mhm.
Who is going to challenge them?
No,
Whose
but the
hand is
government
free?
will not challenge it.
Whose hand, Ben? Whose hand is free in Nigeria?
Nobody.
Be the president, he has a tail somewhere. And they'll be even afraid that very dark man may end up leaking their leakages. And so if for instance, like there in America, when the prime minister misbehaved, somebody stood up and said, no, you can't do this. Who can stand up in Nigeria to do it? They'll label you an opposition. You know, of recent, El Rufai granted an interview, and every political practitioner went, wow. The man was just speaking his mind. He said he doesn't have any friend. He said even President Tinubu is not his friend. His governor is not his friend, you know, and so many other people. They said they used to be his friend. That is when he was in the middle of what they were doing, he was their friend. But right now, he's no longer in that circle, so he cannot be their friend because one, they can't trust him because he has started speaking the truth because the thing has begun to pinch him, and so for you to speak up your mind is because you are in the Europe, you are in the UK rather, and of
Yes,
course
I am.
in the UK, you know that institutions work, and then you can challenge anybody. Said why, how,
Yes.
when, who?
Just like that little boy.
Exactly, exactly. So who is going to challenge very dark man now, apart from Ben, who is far away, where institutions work? He will just come online.
I think the one thing that I really want people that are watching, observer of what I do on this platform, I am not really challenging VDM. I am challenging his listener to see that what he's doing can be checked, because once you give somebody excessive power, it has potential to be manipulated, to be corrupt. And so far, so good. We can see it. This guy can literally bring any businessman down in Nigeria because of the amount of people that are following him. And
Let me shock you. Let me shock you. Right now, I can testify that Nedu might be on a very terrible psychological situation
yes, of course.
because somebody who was top there, he's been brought down by somebody, you know, to meet up his level. If you follow through the trend, you will understand that very dark man was keeping and piling up issues.
Evidence from day
Yes,
one, from
yes,
the
he was
first day
piling
they
up
met.
issues,
You are
and
recording
because
this guy.
yes, because Nedu was going up, and then he wouldn't like that. Yes, he wouldn't like that. So
Like,
his
okay,
plan
sir,
and his
let me
intention
just
has
ask you a
been
question.
to bring him
Describe
down.
me. Sorry, sir. Describe me if I never met you before, and I said this is a commissioner of this in Joseph, and I never met you before. And the first time I met you, I'm recording our conversation. What do you think are my intention?
Yes, because your intention is really because you must have been watching me. You must have been hearing about me. So all you can do is to bring me down. Somebody is even behind it. Let me shock you. The situation between Messi Chiwon and ECT is a clear testament to what is going on here. If you want to settle dispute, you neither be of you. If you want to settle it, you have to be in the middle. Very dark man has never been in the middle.
He has,
Everything is against
he has,
everything
a,
is
he has
against
a
Miss
side. He has a side.
Stewart.
Yeah.
Yes. And so why is he doing that? Because he feels that, oh, this gospel artist is going up, so he needs to be brought down. That is the mentality of average Nigerian and Africa. We want to bring somebody down. All right. People were jubilating and supporting Badamasi Babangida when he was the president. Now he's in the wheelchair, unfortunately. Listen to what people are saying about him. They never opposed him then. Very few that opposed him went on exile. But now that they know that the man is no longer capable, they are talking ill about him. Even those who work with him, even those who said that he should annul the June 12 election. Guess what, Ben? They never wanted Abiola to be the president because he knows them and they knew that he's going to put a stop to it. Just like they never wanted Peter Obi to be president
To be
because
president, yeah.
they know that all the excesses will be taken off. They know that all the system will be reorganized. They don't want that. They just want to believe in the old school mafia leadership. And so that's why you see even the present administration, what they're doing is to, appoint their cronies. If you're intelligent, they won't need you because you're too intelligent. You may end up exposing them. All right. And so maybe I've seen a lot of people online saying that Very Dark Man should be made the INEC chairman. Why are they saying that? It's because the INEC as an institution that's supposed to be independent has failed Nigerians. So that's the problem. So Very Dark Man comes into the middle because the system has failed. The institution has failed. So I may not blame him in totality, but the fact is that he should redress his step. He shouldn't be fighting with his friends. Because, I mean, okay, what was his response? Assuming that Nedu, without considering, spoke with him. What was his response then? Why are you bringing it up now? Okay, when was this voice note recorded? And why are you playing it now? It's just like me and you as friends now. We had a discussion. You only wait when you and I have problems. That is when you are bringing in my past to play. All right.
That's
It should
blackmailing.
be very careful. It should be very careful because such voice note is not admissible even in the law court. What he should understand,
It's not
that
admissible anywhere.
if Nedu has a good lawyer, that can be torn against him. That he manipulated all of that. So I don't want him to go into He has a good heart. He wants certain things to go right. But the situation we found ourselves in this country is precarious. There are things you cannot really achieve in this country. Ben, if you are an entrepreneur in this country, how are you going to run your business when you don't have light? When the power situation is, and how many billions of dollars have been expended in that sector? The money gone, yet no results. They are talking about road infrastructure. So much money has been expended. You have to put your man there as the minister for works so that they can accommodate some round money for you, to run the next election. That's what is going on. The fighting you have in the local government is that the governors want to control those that are in local government, not the people. Power has been taken away from the people. Yet we are talking about democracy.
I want to hold you there. I hope you still stay with us. Let me bring somebody up. Stan Sent, go ahead, please. Stan Sent, if you're not there, let
yeah. Hello, Ben.
Go
Good
ahead.
evening from here.
Good evening. And where are you reaching us from, sir?
Yeah, reaching from Finland.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Have your say.
Yeah, my brother, I appreciate what you're doing. You're also a fan of yours, a fan of truth, not even about yours.
Yes, I say I have no fan. I like people that support truth and fairness.
Yeah, we're a fan of truth, because the reason why I say fan because you speak truth,
Thank you, sir.
Because it's just like when watching Very Dark Man today, his video pop out on my phone, where he went to those embassies. I feel sad because you're trying to do Nedu to me. It's not really Nedu, it's Nigerians, because you are trying to tarnish the country's name. You understand? Because those guys that follows him or who believe that everything he's doing 100%, I believe because a lot of them are into all those mess, they're into all those, all those illegal businesses in all over those countries. So you're gonna implicate them, not even Nedu. You get my point? It's not Nedu, because Nedu is doing a legit business that we know. But it's those guys who are in those countries, those Nigerians are gonna bear the consequences of all those things. Now you told us that Lismart's voice note is orchestrated, but how do you not want us to believe that Nedu's own is not orchestrated? You get my point?
Yeah.
It's very, very sad when people, because of you support somebody what he's doing and you support the person foolishly. You understand?
So the fact that he said the Little Smart voice note where he told Little Smart, I will do you something and nobody know I do it. Hold on a second, please. Let me ask Mr. Akwaibom, you are very experienced in investigation as well, and also knowing behind the scenes of an intent. There was a voice note last time, Mr. Akwaibom, of VDM telling a young man, I will do you something and nobody know I am the one that do it. It was VDM that was telling that young man on that voice note. The boy went to see him for an argument came up and VDM mentioned something like that. I interpreted that conversation like that is a very dangerous because this guy said, I will do you something and nobody knows I do it. So if he say, I will do you something and put my chest, is different. But saying that nobody will know I do it, it brings his character into question to me. Like, does this guy do any dirty work in the night and do one in the day? Because he didn't know the boy was recording the voice, the conversation when he made that threat to him. But what I pick out is not about the threat. It's the follow-up statement, and nobody know I do it. So it shows a true intent of a person. Like, it's like literally like Dexter. It's like Dexter, a forensic expert in the afternoon, a murderer in the night.
In the night.
So that is a very dangerous. What do you think about that kind of statement coming out from such a man's mouth?
Ben, can I shock you?
Yes, sir.
All that the young man is doing and recording voice note and all those stuff is what he's been doing to people. You know, it takes Igbo smoker to know where Igbo is sold. Yeah. When you hear that police has ransacked one place or whatever, might be the policeman must have disguised himself to go and smoke Igbo with the Igbo smokers. In fact, if Igbo smokers should come to your area, he doesn't need to ask you where Igbo is sold. There's an instinct. So what you used to do before, you will use that exposure and experience to attack somebody you feel perhaps could be doing the same thing. It takes a good mother to know when the child or the daughter has started meeting men or meeting with men, because she has passed through that part. So whatever you see that some of them are doing, okay, look at like that voice note you're talking. What was the institution's response? Did the institution, the police, the army, did anybody respond to it?
Nothing.
Nobody.
Because now that voice note alone, logically, has put VDM in a very bad position.
And let me also shock you.
If there's a murder around VDM circle,
yes,
I could be looking at him like, what about if this guy that did it? Because he said it, I could do it, and nobody know I do it. That is a very implicative statement.
He is not even the only person. If you can recollect, there was a politician, a member of the National Assembly,
who made a statement like that one time.
Who made a statement like that. So it's a trend thing.
Who he was dragging.
Exactly. There's a law in this country that you need not drive a tinted car without a tinted permit. I can tell you that mechanics tint their vehicle without tinted permits, and they will pass by the police. And all they can do, Oga, good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. They drop something, off they go. They can even carry a kidnapped victim. It's only now that the security in Akwa Ibom is improving, thanks to the Honorable the Commissioner of Police. And of course, the governor has created a department called a Ministry of Internal Security and Waterways. You see, to tackle the call last time when we discussed that, I told you that they couldn't have brought Ben to Akwa Ibom.
They couldn't have brought Andrew to Akwa Ibom.
Andrew to Akwa Ibom, yes.
Their intention was to pie Andrew in Akwa Ibom.
Yes,
but there was no conducive
so
environment.
It wasn't a safe ground for their act. So they had to move somewhere else.
To Benue.
So it takes two to tango. The young man made that statement, threatened the young guy, and he went. What did the police do? What did the DSS do?
Nothing.
The only thing you see them doing is that because Nnamdi Kanu has asked for a separate entity, they are fighting him. They will detain him, court will give him bail, they will never release him because of what? Order from above. That's why I said the institutions are not working. If you're a politician, you have so much money, you can play down on your case. Nobody will ask any question. So look at the court system now in Nigeria. What's going on?
I don't think we have any court system. We have intimidation center whereby the money will buy you justice, the money will buy you conviction, and the money will free you. So I don't think, as far as I'm concerned, Nigeria at the moment, as much as I love that country, we are operating a typical failed system. The strategy that country is adopting is not sustainable. If you look at it, and we might say it's sustainable in our lifetime, but I promise you, the children that we have will also complain what we are complaining now. And it's dangerous. It's dangerous because nobody is guarantee of fairness. Nobody is guarantee of justice in Nigeria.
Exactly.
Yes.
Let me tell you a case in point. The former governor of Rivers State and the present governor, they are having issues. Go and check. They know very well that what the former governor is doing to his successor is not good. But go and check the number of people following him to perpetrate evil, which they know will even stall the development of Rivers State.
So I have had somebody on this platform that told me that all Wike was asking for is 25%. A private citizen was giving me an argument that Wike is only asking for 25% from Fubara. And I'm like, 25% of what? He said of the state funding. I said, do you think Wike should give, Fubara should give the money of the state 25% of it to Wike? The guy said yes, because it is Godfather. Without him, nobody know Wike. I wanted to fall down on my ground. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay, if you ask them what is the problem between Wike and Fubara, can anybody tell you a very cogent issue between them? Are they quarreling because Fubara has refused to construct road? Are they quarreling because Fubara has refused to construct hospital? They are not quarreling because of that. They are quarreling because of their personal interest in the common patrimony of the people. That is the quarrel. That is the quarrel. That's why you see them, the money they would have used for entrepreneur to open a new business, maybe employ people, they are using it to run around the courts, run at the courts, get injunction here and all those stuff. You see,
Thank you.
because they are
I
not
want
thinking
to
about
hold you down there so that I can bring somebody from TikTok as well.
Okay.
My TikTok family, who is there?
It's Kenneth.
Kenneth, go ahead.
All right. Good evening, Mr. Ben.
Good evening. Where are you reaching out from? Are you from Nigeria or from the UK or wherever? Tell me where you are.
I'm reaching you from Bristol, England.
Go ahead, sir.
First of all, great job you're doing.
Thank you.
And the other gentleman that was unalived in Nigeria, I can't remember his name.
Andrew Ojekwo,
yeah.
my friend. Yes.
Yeah, your friend Andrew. And you see, there was a time where someone like Harrison was like a messiah. And then you brought out some things for people to see critically, and we all know that the rest is history. People are beginning to now understand. So it's no longer that bandwagon effect. You understand?
Yes.
That's when I started following you and critically reasoning some things, because there's one thing relocating, change of location did to me. It changed my mindset. It made me begin to reason something differently. So sometimes you can't blame people back home when they do things the way they do. You understand? This place gives you the opportunity to do what they call critical reasoning. You analyze an issue. The fact that I tell you good morning does not mean it is morning.
Yes.
Does not mean it is afternoon. And in a country where everyone is blind, the one-eyed man is like a king.
Absolutely.
You understand? Now, in handling the issue of the day, I think there has to be a time that somebody needs to also let VDM know that there's an extent to which you do something. And that's because whatever he's doing, it's like putting fire on the tail of a fox and running him through a dry field. Everything is going to burn. You understand? It's quite painful. The essence of what he's doing to Nedu is no more correct. Is no more corrective. It's now what we call a pull down mindset. Trying to just pull down the system or whatever he believes in, which to me, that has now deviated from whatever aim it is meant to be. And anybody listening to your podcast, I will tell you, I have a pen and paper here today that I have written out things because I'm learning from the conversation, from the things you've said. And the gentleman you brought in through YouTube, very, very analytical. Let me tell you one very funny experience. This is from my side, and I'm okay to share it.
Go ahead.
When someone like me or us were at the forefront of NSAS issue then in Nigeria, guess what? One early morning I was going to work, I was attacked brutally. That's my own experience. Attacked brutally by nothing was taken from me, just my laptop and my phone. Every other thing was left. left to be unalive. And guess what? Moments later, the nearest way to leave Nigeria, and I left. So it's quite painful that we're in a situation like this. I can say these things because to an extent
and
I'm
a
in
lot
a
of
safe
people would
space.
think you ran away because you need food or there's no
No, it's not.
opportunity.
It wasn't about food. I mean, the records are
It's way more than that.
Yeah, the records are there at Lagoon Hospital. I had to go through a surgery, bullet wounds and the rest of them. But I thank God for that. Bros, the earlier we come to the round table, you see what VDM is doing. If it's not put under control, a bigger, let's call it a bigger cancer would come in, because now it's easy to deviate from what you are meant to do and begin to pull down everything within the system. I mean, somebody has come to you to visit you like a gentleman. Why record? What was the essence? Even if you don't like the person, in fact, the thing should have ended at that point that you said, okay, you know what? You are not my friend, I'm not your friend. And everything ends there. But when you now begin to attack the institution, but I want to assure you something. This gentleman is not walking alone. Nobody, a single person will not come out with such boldness and confidence to do such things without having an iota of support from the system. The system must be backing him up somewhere to say, you know what, keep pushing. Do you also understand that it is when there's something critical in the country that some of these controversies come up?
Yes.
And everybody just looks away from that thing.
Yes.
And like, what's happening?
And it started, it was like, there'll be another one again. And I made a video today and I shared that video, and the video is on the TikTok.
I'm quite constructive. I don't hate VDM. Neither do
during
I.
the Christmas period, in Ibadan, 35 people that include about 20 children lost their life because they went to collect rice. In a same country, that should cause a revolution. They didn't go to a concert. They went to ask for food. Some of them, when you hear the story, their mom, they jump the gate and stay overnight because they are going to share rice in the morning.
Very true.
And there was so much people in the garden of Naomi that people were stamping on each other, and 35 people were gone.
Now, let me ask you one very funny question.
Sorry, sir. Let me just finish because you are coming, but you are here with me.
Yeah.
35 people pied. Then in Abuja, 15 people. All of them, they are not attending concert. They are not attending birthday party. They were not in any protest. They went to look for food during the festive period when people supposed to be celebrating end of the year. Now, when this news was breaking, there was another news that came from Niger and Mali that Nigerian government have given permission to French troops to land in the northern part of Nigeria to invade them.
Yeah.
How legit that news is, nobody knows, but that was a serious concern because that should not be happening. Now we have three things happening. We have 70 people that lost their life within Anambra and other places for rice, for philanthropists trying to share food. We have 35 people counted in Ibadan. Then we have 15 people in Abuja. At this period where this kind of news is out, guess what VDM did? He came out and he said they have stolen 180 million from my NGO account. Let's say he joked for 1 hour. He joked for 3 days. Now, Akwa Ibom, you are there. Take 3 days out of a breaking news as it is. Do you know when you minus 20 hours out of a pressing news, you have suppressed the news?
Yeah.
So the news that dominated the whole of social media, which is our voice, which is the only thing we have to protest, to make sure we make a lot of noise.
Let me ask you one. Yeah.
While we are still dealing with that, VDM came out with a prank. He called it a prank. But intelligently, I have sat down and analyzed it. That was not a prank. That was orchestrated. And that's why I agree with this, my brother from Bristol, that somebody is behind the curtain pressing what to do. Because VDM went and hid for 3 nights. There is no man in Nigeria during the festive period that will disappear for 1 night. and go and hide. So logically, it's not possible. So the price for him hiding and not partying and not showing out himself, there has to be something, because it cannot just be a prank. A prank should just be an hour. Oh, look at them, I'm joking. But it takes 3 nights. It takes 72 hours. So
and that's
that
why.
was.
Yeah, 1 minute, sir. The reason, a lot of people don't want to listen to D1 is because the system. He went to a TV station, TVC here, and
Yes.
granted interview.
Yes.
And if you, as a journalist, you know very well that if you want to appear on my program, all you need to do is to call me and I'll book you.
Simple.
And look at how myopic some of them on the social media are. VDM came out and listed out what he would want to discuss on the station, knowing that if you want
It
to
is not
discuss that,
possible for the station. As a journalist,
of
it will
course,
never be possible for a station to ask you to come with what
to
you've
come.
said.
So he knew what he was doing. And he used that to bring down whatever D1 was saying. And his followers were celebrating that TVC has refused to invite VDM. Do you need to come to the public domain to say that you want a TV station to invite you?
And you are coming to drag the president.
And now you now give them the topic you're going to discuss. They are the ones to ask you.
Can I chip in something?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Can I chip in something? Can I chip in something before we go on? If you see the issue of Ibadan,
yes,
when that whole thing happened, I thought of something critical, and I know you must have thought of it, Mr. Ben.
Mm-hmm.
If Queen Naomi was in very good terms with her ex-husband, do you think she would stay that long in the police custody?
Absolutely no.
The answer is
no. That's one. The answer is no. Now you see how the system works. Now you now look at it from another angle. Whether AI or not AI, you know what I looked at it. The person fighting Nedu is not VDM. It might be Nedu's closest rival in the industry. Who is fighting Nedu?
And then he just be used as a tool.
So VDM is just a figure face. And it comes to a prayer that may we not be in a position where we can't explain to people where our problem is coming from. It is so at this point, Nedu does not even know where his problem is coming from. It might be his closest ally who is envious of the progress he has made. Because
my brother, let me chip in something, please, quickly. Sorry.
Yeah, over to you, sir. Yeah.
Okay, the voice note that VDM played was given. Let me tell you this. As an investigative journalist, that voice note must have come from a very close person that was arranging the business of NGO scholarship stuff for Nigerians. And of course, might be Nedu has taken some money or did not give him money, and then he decided to leak the voice note.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to Very Dark Man. Because if Very Dark Man, if Nedu was discussing that with Very Dark Man and he recorded the voice note, he would have played it from day one. So the person fighting after the press conference, the person said, okay, this guy's going to get away with it. Okay, let's use something else. And they now push the voice note to Very Dark Man. That voice note is from a very close ally of Nedu, if at all that voice is from him. That voice note is from a very close ally that he was arranging the business together. And so in order to further bring him down, they sent it down to somebody.
It is very dangerous to now operate a business in Nigeria. But I want my brother from Bristol to finish his point, please. I know we've been interrupting.
Yeah, I'm going to finish my point now. And that's one thing that I've chipped it in something that the person fighting Nedu might be within his circle. Mm-hmm. What if it's within that same Honest Bunch team?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we never know. We need to understand that if they put critical reasoning as a course in maybe primary school, secondary, and university, Nigerians would begin to reason differently. As young as my son is, when I ask him some questions, he will say, "Dad, why did you say so?" And in my head, I'm like,
talk about it here
and he'll be like, "Why are you asking me such a question?" Guess what? Recently, let me sign out with this funny instance. I took off their tabs from them. And my second son came in and said, Dad, you've taken off our tabs, right? I said, yes. He said, but Dad, how come you are with your phone and mom is with her phone? On a good day for Nigeria, how I would say ask my dad and mom that kind of question. But the mom was going to flare up, and I said, no. The system here has taught this child how to be objective and think reasonably. Yes. So you are the one that he has put you on the spot. It's now you to explain to him that, okay, we are doing this because of X, Y, Z. But you now, we came from a system where we've constantly been suppressed. They take it without explaining to us, without telling you this thing. So they starve you 10 days, and maybe on the 9th day and half midnight, they give you a drop of water, and you know that person becomes the Messiah. I pray things change. Well done, Mr. Ben. People won't understand what you're doing now, but with time, you know, their eyes will be open. Thank you for the opportunity to speak on your platform.
I want to bring in MKB, please.
Hello, you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, MK.
Hello, Mr. Ben.
Yeah, go ahead. Before you go ahead, there's a girl called Peps on TikTok.
No.
Hold on, sir. You are asking me, why do I off the comment section? I didn't off the comment section. I off the comment section on the video of VDM, which I really want you guys to be listening to before you comment. So, but if you have anything to say, Pep, you can request and I'll bring you up so you can say it here. I do hope you understand why I off the comment section. My comments are not off in all of my video, but any video that concerns VDM supporter don't seem to listen to the video. They just go to the comment section. I am actually taking that comment away so you guys can engage your head a little bit on the video before you comment. Go ahead, sir, on the MKB.
Yeah, hello.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I want to say something that to Mr. How to call the God Logic.
Who do you want to talk to?
I want to talk to God Logic. It's just an advice, not like talking. It's just
Who do you want
advice.
to talk to, please?
I said God Logic. Logic Man, I said no, God Logic
You want
Man.
to speak to Logic Man. Logic Man, somebody want to talk to you. I hope he can listen. Logic Man, are you there? Logic Man, it might be.
If he's not there, no problem. I can
Hold on, let me bring him back. He's there.
Yeah.
Logic Man is here. So you ask your question that I wanted to ask him.
Hello, Logic Man.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm from the north.
Okay.
I'm a Fulani man. And there's something starting of the conversation. You said something like Lai Mohammed.
Yeah.
Please, it's not that I come to fight you or anything like that. I don't fight. This is my first time ever in life.
Logic, let him finish.
Okay.
This is my first time in life. I come live on any platform. So it's just a brother to brother to advise. Lai Mohammed is not a word. You know, many people believe in that Muhammad. So that Lai Muhammad, please use Buhari instead of Lai Muhammad. Just an advice. It's nothing else. Okay.
Let me bring you back. MKB.
Yes.
MKB.
No, it's just an advice, not an argument. It's just an advice.
No. MKB, I need to correct you, sir.
Ben, let me answer him.
Muhammad is his name. I wonder.
No. Listen, because this is very important too, honestly speaking. And MKB, are you there?
Yeah. Yes.
MKB, I know you misunderstood that statement. It is not Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him. We are talking about Mr. Lai Mohammed, the former Minister of Information.
I know.
Mohammed is his name.
If you say Lai Mohammed, I know you directly call out to the government.
But that is his name. That is his name.
No one can change it.
But you know, many people will not take it.
But you can take it. That is his name. That is the name he answers.
The name.
So that's the only thing I'm trying to say. Not like how to call it. I'm trying to.
Okay, we do appreciate. Thank you so much. But that is a guy name, so it doesn't mean it in the other way around. Okay.
Thank you for clarifying that.
You're welcome. Any other thing you wanted to say?
Nothing else. Just that how to call it. Let's love the country. That's all.
Have you been listening to what we are saying, sir?
Yes. I've been listening for 30 minutes now.
And I hope you understand that we did not mean Prophet Muhammad, peace unto him.
Yes, I understand that one call it. Just that how to call it because how to call it. I live in Germany, but I'll be going back soon to how to call it to the north, Nigeria. But the problem is that how to call it. Just like clarify myself. Okay, this is this,
Okay.
and now you clarify it. No problem.
No, no, okay. No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
That's funny. Now we have
Ben,
got. Yeah,
you
go
see the
ahead, sir.
problem I've been talking about. You see the problem I've been talking about.
You do talk
You
about it,
were
yes.
like, yeah, you were like saying that at least at the times of President Buhari, there used to be information dissemination. At least somebody, and our brother there mentioned Lai Mohammed that at least he used
Yes,
to
the
speak
minister
on
of the
TV,
former minister
radio,
of
and
information.
yeah. And the man that I just called did not even hear properly, but because you said Mohammed, he didn't even hear the lie. And so, my brother, that's why each time we talk about Nigeria, I said it's a joke. We need orientation. The Nigerian problem don't need prayers. Nigerian problem don't need fasting. Nigerian problem needs orientation, adjusting the mindset of our people.
Absolutely.
I told you that if even somebody that wins an election, if he does anything wrong and you perhaps stand up to speak against that ill, somebody will slap you behind. And you know
Absolutely.
what? Because for him, he feels when he slaps you, he'll get some money, he'll get some peanut for his breakfast. It is an anathema. It is appalling. The situation we have found ourselves does not need prayers, does not need fasting. It needs orientation.
Thank you.
I keep telling people the white brought white. 1 minute, please. The white
Yeah.
brought religion. And they gave us Bible. This Bible then is interpreted in Igbo. It's even interpreted in your language in Kogi. It's interpreted in my language as well. But why is it that mathematics textbook is not interpreted in Igbo?
In
Why
our
is it that
language.
chemistry textbook is not interpreted in other languages? And so we keep talking and without thinking. That's why when each time, why you see me talk, I don't talk on any live program at all. I don't participate.
Thank
I
you
can
for the.
only just go through it. But
Thank you.
because you came up with a critical thinking and analysis, that's why you see me talking, because you talk sense. They
Thank
will
you.
not like you because you speak the truth.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Logic man, you want to say something, sir? I don't want to
Can
keep.
I go
Yeah,
now?
it's an,
Can I
it's
go?
it's an
Yes, you can go, sir.
observation.
Thank you. Logic, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yes, an observation in regards to the Nedu's voice note that VDM played. Now, my own observation is this. If you listen to that voice note very well, something doesn't correlate with the conversation Nedu was, whoever Nedu was talking to on that voice note. Now, Nedu was discussing with whoever he's discussing and saying, we need to do this city, we need to do that city, and next we'll go to South Africa. And I have a lot of Yahoo boys and the other one.
And there was no response from the other person.
What has Yahoo and the other one got to do with what he's talking about? How does he? I don't understand. Is it that these people support to promote the Honest Bunch cast, or I don't know. So it doesn't, because the way that other side jumped in at the end of the conversation, it doesn't add up to the first statement he was making. It doesn't relate. So that's my observation. I want us to look at that video or listen it very well and think deep. How does those things connect?
Thank you. Mr. Lawrence, go ahead, sir. Lawrence, are you there? Okay, if Lawrence is not there, I want to bring in Falila. Falila, are you there? Okay, Falila, are you there? Okay, if Falila is not there, I think we'll continue from where
I think Lawrence has come back now.
Okay, Falila is here. Hi, Falila.
Hi, Mr. Ben.
Have you been listening?
How are you?
I'm very good.
Yeah.
What's your observation, please?
Yeah, hello?
At least we got to hear from Akwa Ibom mandate again.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, yes. I said it was a pleasure.
I think network problem with her there. So
yes.
Yeah, Mr. Ben.
Yes.
Mr. Ben.
Yes.
This is Mr. Lawrence.
Lawrence, okay, I'll bring you on there. Mr. Lawrence, go ahead. Good evening, sir. And where are you reaching? Where are you reaching from, sir?
Yeah, I'm reaching from US. I'm calling from US.
Good evening.
Good evening. And I took time to have listened to some of the conversations that most of the people on this platform are talking. That young man, the guy, is he in Bristol? What country is that?
Yeah, Bristol. Bristol is in United Kingdom.
Bristol.
Yeah.
Kingdom, yes. That young man, I think, very intelligent young man. I like the way he spoke, and he mentioned the issue of NSAS incident that took place in Nigeria. So just a few, was it not last year or last 2 years ago?
About 2 years ago.
2 years ago, and how he was even attacked.
Yes.
And his laptop was taken away from him. I don't want to sound like an old man. Probably, we were one of those who were on the streets against the military regime in those days. The Babangida Moscow and the structural adjustment policy protest and all, just mentioned them. And the June 12th, June 12th, that time I don't the entire self. You know what I mean? Because we started this struggle for a long time as a young man. There are those who are always on the media. At that time, we don't have all these privileges. We don't have this internet, something, social media, whatever. But I don't want to mention like what you are dwelling with right now. You mentioned VDM.
Yes, sir.
Which I don't want to just go and spot my thought on him alone. I want to speak generally from what I observed
in the society. Yes.
Based on what that young man mentioned. The system has the people who are at the top of the office positions. They have seen right from the time of Jonathan's era, the media was very forceful. The social media was there to pinpoint what the government were doing wrong. And the youths were out there, and they used this medium very frequently to really combat a bad government. Whether Jonathan was doing well or he was doing badly, the media was a force, and through the social media. Even I remembered starting this Facebook of a thing in 2008, if I'm right. Are you with me? Right.
Yes, I'm with you, sir.
So I discovered that the media was the force. At our time, we didn't have this media. We only have
might have to come back to your phone a little bit.
So yeah, so but in this particular generation, the social media happen to be very powerful. And what I have come to observe right now is that this present government, they are very intelligent people in terms of using their intelligence, to do something cruel in ridiculing the system. What they have done now, generally, they have created a certain way of diverting attention. They have diverted the attention of the youths. They have diverted the attentions by using the same youths against the youths. Using the same young men, young women against themselves. You mentioned something that happened in Nigeria. Was it during Christmas time?
Yes, sir.
Where we had that stampede in is it Oyo? One in Abuja,
in Ibadan,
and the other one in
Anambra State. Yes.
Anambra State. You could see how those states just phased out. Nobody's talking about it. All you could hear on social media is VDM did that, D1 did that, this one did that.
Dirty December.
even the so-called honest bunch that Ledu himself were running, they don't come in there to talk about things that are very constructive, that will suit and favor the country. They don't criticize the government. They don't look at issues going on. Some people were slaughtered somewhere in the Ebonyi State. Some few more, was it last month? Some Fulani people went to a church and slaughtered about 20 people. I don't know whether you heard about that incident. Nobody talks about it. Nobody, you even mentioned about the federal government trying to allow the French government to use some area in the north in order to invade Nigeria. I mean, what they call it, Mali and whatever.
Mali, yeah.
Everything was played low. So if you look at what is going on today, systematically, this government is so intelligent that I believe they are sponsoring all these things within the youth. They are putting money out there. They are putting money out there in order to create distraction. Nobody's talking about what is going on in Nigeria anymore. I no longer hear what's going on in Nigeria anymore. I no longer hear how the government is operating.
Do you even hear government defending themselves over any policy at all?
No, nothing. Nothing is. You don't hear anything anymore on social media. I live in US. Most times it's through the social media. During the time of Jonathan, it is through social media. Are you with me? Even the Buhari regime that we all that we said was the worst regime, it was through social media that so many things were put out there. But since since this man came in, strategically, you don't hear nothing about what is going on in Nigeria anymore. You don't hear things positive. You don't hear. All you hear is this lady. This one came to me that say, if I cannot date a guy who does not give me 20 million. That's all you hear right now. And it becomes the order of the day. It's because nobody is looking at the hardship. Nobody is looking at how our educations have fallen. Nobody is looking at how our judicial system have been destroyed completely. The gentleman who wrote a book about our judicial system was picked up and locked up in jail just because he wrote a book about how our system have been, this judicial system has been compromised. You see, and this youth don't talk about it. Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I wish I can have a copy.
I ordered it.
I think I'll go to Amazon and buy one.
I've read it. So when I'm talking on this platform, I don't just come on the platform and yap nonsense. I look, I read, I understand the country, and I believe that if we don't speak out, then I don't know what is going to happen to that country in 50 years to come. So I have the chance and the audacity to speak out, and this is the price to pay. Go ahead, sir.
So, just like I'm saying right now, I remembered when I used to use this my social media platform to criticize Buhari's government. I used to write a lot. I used to do a lot of things, and even the way and manner when this youth goes out on the streets to protest, some of them they will use military to attack them, shoot at protesters. It's only when you see the youths are protesting that you see the police. You see them with all kind of gears, all kind of like as if they're going to a warfare. I've been wondering so our Nigerian police has all these equipment, and there is insecurity in the whole country. Like as I'm talking to you right now, the moment you say you are going on the street now in Abuja to go and protest against the government peacefully, you'll be surprised to see the kind of equipment that the Nigerian police will pull out on the street. You'll be surprised. But meanwhile, the entire country is disarrayed with insecurity. People are not moving freely. I remember those who traveled, somebody who traveled home, he was kidnapped. I don't want to go into that area. The time for December, he was kidnapped. We know how we were able to manipulate ourselves here, get money, and how we were able to free him, get him out of the hands of those kidnappers. That is not what I'm going to talk about right now. But I'm just using this platform to say what you are seeing, whether it's VTM, D1, NEDU, and any of those people who are out there on the social media, they are just there being used as a distraction from people looking at the things, the reality of what Nigeria is going through. The politicians are very comfortable. They are very, very comfortable. They are doing anything that they want. Nobody's challenging them. Nobody's looking at it. Look at the budgets that was passed. Nobody's talking about it. You see, so I like what you are doing. Has the killing in Benue State stopped? Has the killing in Benue State stopped by the henchmen in Benue? Have they stopped killing people in Benue?
Please, can you rephrase your word? We don't like to use the word. We prefer the
okay,
word
has it going that have been going on in Benue State? Has it stopped? Has it going in southern Kaduna when Erufai was the governor of Kaduna State? Have they stopped? I can go on and on and on and on. For me, I wanted to talk about the Nnamdi Kanu's case, and but when I talk, some people would think that probably I am a sympathizer of Nnamdi Kanu.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being a sympathizer as long as your thought is on the right.
I'm not a sympathizer of Nnamdi Kanu.
Nobody deserves to be condemned. Nigeria has been truncated by the subsequent leader that we got, and Nigerian state is forgiving a terrorist that have destroyed so many people in the northern part of Nigeria. I see no reason why Nnamdi Kanu cannot be spoken to and understand. Of course, if they release him and he continue doing what he's doing that is causing havoc, then he can be contained again. But obviously, everybody deserves a second chance. That is why
This is my point. Nnamdi Kanu is not my mate. I'm older than him by my age. But Nnamdi Kanu has never done the worst in Nigeria. He has never done half of what so many people have done in Nigeria. In terms of act of terrorism, at least the federal government has a list of those who were sponsoring terrorists in Nigeria. I remember during Buhari's regime when the United Arab Emirates gave the federal government the list of those who were sponsoring these Boko Harams or whatever they call themselves.
So I want to thank you because there's other people waiting because of time constraint.
Let me just summarize. Let me just say this.
Yeah.
I'm only saying that I don't see why Nnamdi Kanu should be in jail at this moment. I don't see why Nnamdi Kanu should be in jail.
I think to get Nnamdi Kanu released, the Southeast governors and the leaders, they have a lot to say about it. That's all I can say for now. They have a lot to say. And unfortunately, the home front is not helpful in releasing that guy. With the information I am prior to or privilege I have to know, I think the governors in Southeast are being hypocrite when it comes to advocating for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Neither they feel threatened by the presence of Nnamdi Kanu in Southeast, or they feel like he deserves to be there. But one way or the other, I believe that what they are saying in the public is not what they are saying in the secret. The release of Nnamdi Kanu is not in the hand of Tinubu, if I'm honest with you. But let's keep watching.
I don't agree that it's not in the hands of the federal government. The federal government are the one holding Nnamdi Kanu. Let's not build around the conspiracy theory. I'm not doubting what you're saying, but I want to deal with facts. I want to deal with the fact. I don't want to build around conspiracy theories. I don't want to build around.
These are not conspiracy, though.
No, I mean what I mean. When you don't have a fact to defend what you're saying, you can say, well, we can just lay it on the conspiracy area because we don't have the fact already. Right. But I'm talking about right now. The federal government is holding him.
If the federal government,
is holding him right now.
Let us call the federal government to release him, and let us call the South governor to ask for his release. I want to thank you for joining, my brother.
Let Chief.
Go ahead.
let Chief Bola Tinubu, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, grant Nnamdi amnesty. He has the power, he has the executive power to do so. Just like every other Boko Haram members, the so-called bandits that we have that are getting amnesty all over in Nigeria.
So,
why can't the president do that?
Let me ask you, because I didn't want to ask this question because I don't want to drag this Nnamdi Kanu's matter for so long because it's quite a very contagious matter. Do you think if the Southeast governors come together and demand from the federal government as a voice, do you think there will be a way ahead?
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not disputing what you're saying. It's the governors too. We need to put a little bit effort, but I believe that that the federal government should please use their wisdom, and then the president himself should use his office. Sunday Igboho is free. I respect him. He's a gentleman, and I respected and know him very well. He's free. He's moving around freely. The mighty Allah man who was taken to court, they went there and they let him go, and the man is free, moving around. Are you with me? The one that used to raise a rifle that called himself the one from River State.
Asare Dokubo.
Dokubo. He's a free man.
Okay.
He's a free man. He's right there.
Thank you so much.
So,
I join your voice to ask the federal government to do the needful. But looking at
thank you very much. I will listen. I will not talk to them now. I just want to listen to you guys. Let me just listen to people. I won't talk no more.
Thank you.
But I love enjoying your program.
I want to bring.
Hello. I can't hear you. Good evening, Mr. Ben. I can't still hear you. Okay, but your voice is low. Let me just go ahead.
Go ahead. We can hear you. I think it's my mic. I was trying to adjust it.
Okay, I can hear you now. So I'm speaking from Canada. I'm in Canada right now.
Lovely. Go ahead. Have you've been watching us, and then what is your observation on the program that I host here?
Yes, I just I always come across your live, but this is the first time I'm requesting. So I listened before I came up.
Thank you.
So the thing is, I'm going to speak for myself, for Nigerians in diaspora, Most times, if you want to listen to Nigerian news, all you hear about is Vdm, you hear about, so many things, and most of these blogs are where you go to actually know what is happening in Nigeria. You understand? So I now thought about it, or my own opinion, if all these blogs can come together and not post anything that has to do with, so that the relevance is going to, push more news to people for them to watch. If VDM's fan want to listen to VDM, let every information they want to know be on his page only. But now we are living in a place of clickbait.
Clickbait, yeah.
Yes, nobody wants to push anything that is not going to give them money. So I think right now VDM and everything that has to do with VDM is what is being pushed because that's what's giving them money. But most times money is not everything as far as I am concerned. There's so much news. Look at the book IBB wrote. There's supposed to be an uproar in Nigeria, and everybody is just taking it lightly. Everybody is talking about VDM. My own opinion is if all the vlogs, all the news stations, I was going through that TVC invited D1 for interview. I was really shocked for that. That's a soft sell. That's a gossip. That is not what should be on the national television. And that is where most international people seek for news happening in Nigeria. You're coming to talk about someone's sexuality. The other time it was Bobrisky, the whole Nigeria was talking about Bobrisky. Meanwhile, so many things are happening. I don't know if it's because of us that have phone, we are seeing this. I don't know how the grassroots in Nigeria are getting their news. You know,
I
I don't
think
know if it's because of
unfortunately, if you and I that have data are complaining about this, then you can imagine Nigerians that have no data that only come up. The average Nigerians cannot browse 10 megabyte a day. So just imagine what they are facing because they only watch clip of what is happening and that form their opinions and decision. Unfortunately, what you are saying is the right thing. I think Nigerians need to begin to understand that they can't be pushing this guy agenda, and that is exactly why I started this program on this the last couple of weeks now, because my plan. Treasure, how are you, my love? I'm okay. I'm gonna call you back in a minute. I'm just streaming, okay? Love you. Sorry, guys. I just needed to talk to my daughter. My apology for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. My daughter just called me. I wanted to answer her phone call. Yeah, go ahead, my sister. Go ahead because I took over from you to elaborate a little bit, but I want you to continue. The lady from Canada. Go ahead, please.
Everybody is suffering and nobody's talking about it. We are talking about the line, talking about food, talking about feeding, talking about food. Like things are really bad in Nigeria. But you don't see it in the news. All you see is VDM, VDM, VDM. So my own opinion, even you, Mr. Ben, my own opinion, I don't think VDM should be a topic at all for any life. Because the more you talk about it, the more relevance you're giving him. The more relevance you're giving him. And I don't think it is that relevance that he's clamoring on. If you go to every blog, every news, everybody is talking about video. I'm going through my FYP on TikTok. Everybody is talking about video. Why is everybody talking about video? Because all the news channels are talking about video. So everybody wants to come on it and make money on this.
Okay.
I think all the media houses, I don't know whether you guys do a meeting or whatever, quit speaking about VDM. If anybody wants a VDM news, let them go to VDM's page and listen to VDM. The whole pushing of VDM and all this, it should just stop. And I think once there's a collective meeting with all the media news, I think he will gradually lose his relevance because no news station, no blog station is posting him. I think that's all I have to say. Evening, everyone. I have to go.
Okay, thank you so much for that. I want to, before another person comes up on TikTok, let me just say to you that what you say is absolutely right in a sense society. Before I started criticizing VDM and started exposing what I've noticed about VDM, nobody is doing it. Everybody is literally scared of this guy. Everybody is scared of him because his supporters will cancel your platform. That's what they're doing. His supporters will come and tell you not to say anything about him. And I know what he's doing is basically robbing us of a vital conversation when it comes to societal issue that concerns Nigeria. And I've given different instance, but nobody will call him out. That is how influential this guy has become. And I know he's not doing it single-handedly. There are power behind him. And that power is sinister. That power is not for the people of Nigeria. So what I am using this time to do is to make awareness. And that's why I said, if I have to be on this platform for the next 10 months and make sure Nigerians know who this guy is and what he represents, the agenda he represents, the better it is. We are not making money on this platform calling VDM. As a matter of fact, we don't have any money on this platform. My page has been reported like 1,000 times. 95% of the comment I get on this platform is an insult. because VDM supporters are, I don't know how to describe that segment of people. They are not ready to listen. They are vicious. They dwell on abuse and insult. And it's crazy. And VDM basically feed on their ignorance. And for me, I am not after VDM. I'm after a segment of Nigerians to wake them up to know exactly what this guy represents. That is what I am doing. So I am going to continue doing what I'm doing until I see a concrete, because to open the people's eye is cost. If I am here now talking about VDM, wow, how wonderful VDM is, I promise you, I will get 1,000 before I leave this platform. But sometimes we'll spend 3 hours here. Maybe when I close, somebody send me 20 gifts, 20 roses. I see 20 roses. You receive 20 roses today. I'm not doing this for money. We are losing for doing this, but that is the right thing to do. I have got a website, www.24hour news. We don't open the website to do traffic that bring money in. We open the website to express our freedom. If anybody find it useful to support, good. But we're not going to be a priority whereby we're asking your eye, come here and I say, give me gift, tap, 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 tap. Then I avoid any topic that is hot. VDM topic is hot. I want you to understand. TV station, newspaper, they are scared to criticize VDM. That is how dangerous this guy has become in Nigeria. We are criticizing the president of Nigeria, and there's one figurehead that nobody can call out. And his supporter, 2 million supporter, very agile on social media. They will threat you. They will come into your inbox and inbox you and insult you. I'm going to give everyone an assignment here. Whatever VDM post is posted, go through the comment section. Even if you have anything positive to say, you will not say it. So he's on an agenda. And that is why I love what Mr. Lawrence say. And I also love what my brother from Bristol say. VDM is on an assignment. And that assignment is one single assignment. Distract, distract, distract. And when we asked the last time, who is the name of Minister of Information? None of you can confidently say this is what he has done for the last 3 months. News after news, policy after policy that is against the people of Nigeria, that is against the poor people of Nigeria is going on, and the government is not talking. Aso Rock is not responding to anything. As far as I'm concerned now, we don't even know the last time the Bayo Onoja, the presidential spokesperson, spoke. Because there's no need for him to speak. Because VDM owned the social media. He said, if you come for me, you're the victim. If he come for you, you're the victim. Just imagine that. And every week, week in, week out, is giving us lamba. So I am not fitting on his popularity, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually opening our people's eye to see what is happening. He might be building well. Oh, I build a borehole. I do this one. Those are flimsy. In a society that works, who is VDM to build a borehole? Is it the first time to build a borehole? Let us be honest with ourselves, because tomorrow lies on us. I'm here paying the price, asking you to watch. And all I got is being insulted. Somebody told me I'm jealous. I am jealous. I wonder where you get that mindset from. So going forward, we will still dwell on it. We will still dwell on it. He doesn't answer question. Nobody can challenge him. His supporter cannot even comment on his comment section. If that is what you guys want, you guys will collect it. Wisdom is profitable, and we'll keep doing what we are doing. I don't have any personal hatred for him as a person, but it's an agenda that he stands for. And as a wise man, I will not support that agenda. They call him the other day, come to the TV station and talk. He refused to go. His supporters were giving him excuse. He was not invited. He need a letter. He need this. He need this. And they will argue this blindly. He need a formal letter. A formal letter. And I repeat myself, VDM is invented. Tinubu watch what happened during the election, how we bullied him, how we call him all sorts of names, Bala Blue, and they went and used the best strategy ever available. And I tell you something, 100 Falana will not be able to bring VDM to justice. Billionaires in Nigeria are scared of VDM. What did they know that we don't know? All the billionaire friend of Nedo, how many of them have come out to defend him? None. You know why? Because you don't know who VDM is working for. If you go put your mouth and VDM come for you, the information the people he's working for have on you, they will release it to VDM, and VDM will cast you. So everybody's protecting their head. So VDM is undefeated. The only thing I am doing is that you open your eye. I'm not defeated. Nothing will happen to me. If I'm tired here, I go Germany. If I'm tired here, I go Japan. If I'm tired here, I go America. I go Canada. Those of you that live there, you don't have that privilege. My brothers and sisters that live in Nigeria, they don't have that privilege. We have escaped. That is why we can talk. And if you think your trolling, your insult on social media will stop people like me talking, go and check me out. I'm different. Your threatening that I'm going to pie doesn't scare me. Pie is inevitable. I can go today, you will come next year, it's still the same pie. But what I do with my today is what counts to me.
Yeah.
Well, she forgot what she said.
You've been waiting as well.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Ben, good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
Yeah, I was on your live yesterday. I actually spoke yesterday. If you can still remember.
I thought you were gonna bring me one, even though it's one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to, you gave me some points with what you've been saying. And in order to, and I want to relate with what that lady, the last speaker, I want to relate with what she said. Mr. Ben, you are bigger than VDM, either you like it or not. Yesterday I said some things. I'm not a supporter. I'm just saying that we saw you, like a lot of people are seeing you. You are a stand-up guy. You stood up for yourself.
I don't know if you understand. Huh?
Yeah, you stood up for yourself when it matters most, when everybody run down your name. You understand? If what happened to you then happened to VDM, I'm not even sure he can defend himself like that. You have 50,000 followers now. You have a blog, Niger 24. Some of us that knows you, that you know, listen to you, knows how intelligent you are. You are not in Nigeria, so you are not under anybody's pocket. You understand? You are bigger than what he represents. Yes, because of the situation of the day in Nigeria, a lot of people will want to listen to him because they are still like in the camp. I'll put it in the camp, like they are in the camp. You are not in the camp. You have a bigger passport. Nobody can pocket you. You can say, yesterday somebody was saying you cannot call out police. You brought out proof. I've always known you to be like that. When I left, you were talking. At a point, you got emotional. You were hungry. You don't have to be, because you know what you are saying. The point you were raising that
Nigerian youth that supposed to be wiser.
some Nigerian youths, yeah.
Policy is actually affecting them more than it will ever affect my generation.
So some of these Nigerian youths, they are very, very wise and intelligent. They want intelligent people to talk about intelligent things, not him. You are still talking about him. He beneath, as in what everything he represents, beneath your person, your personality. You understand? The only passport I believe yesterday I said he doesn't go to schools. They were batching me on comment section that he went to school. Yeah, school is not anything. But yesterday a lot of people were talking. They were talking about voice confession and all. And I was saying there's what we call Administration for Criminal Justice Act 2015. I was typing it on the comment section. Some people are typing it too. That means you have intelligent followers as well. You don't have gullible followers. And we that follows you, you don't expect us to come and sit here and start listening to
VDM matter.
You talking about him. You are bigger than him, Mr. Ben. You know a lot. You know a lot of acts in the UK. You were saying a lot of things. You were quoting a lot of things. How many people can quote those things under his post? One person was talking yesterday. They were saying a lot of things. But then where I'm going is that lady in Canada. I'm sure she's trying to say my mind. That's why I didn't want to talk before.
People want to hear the real issue that is going on.
Mr. Ben, if you talk now, a lot of people will listen in Nigeria. You know why?
Yes.
You were once somebody that was on the ground, that rose up, like you rose up from the ashes. I cannot talk and people listen. You are now talking about VDM. You are even bigger than the guy you are talking about. You are still giving him bigger audience because we are in the UK. We are even listening. We are hearing about you from you. If you are talking about other things, you can call out Tinubu the way you are now. Call him out. If you can defend it, maybe he normally comes to London. We can follow you and go and call him out. That is how big your platform is. We have to put my own ideology with what that lady said.
I do agree with you. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank you
that's
so much.
I am not here to side one person.
Thank you. Your advice is highly taken, and going forward, we'll put all those things in check, and then we'll begin to redirect our shape and our focus to the right angle.
I'm not telling you what to do on your platform. Yes. It's your platform, but I know you've been doing bigger things before him. You understand?
Thank you.
They almost killed your character, your person, your whole.
I stood my ground
against the old Nigeria police force and whatever. You have your own blog. People read. We read things.
Thank you.
You understand? So he's going to fade away eventually because Nigeria.
I don't want him to fade away. I want him to metaphor into a better man. I don't want VDM to fade away. I want him to metaphor into a better man. I want him to understand the system that he's in is bigger than him. And that is why I bring a lot of examples yesterday about Njele, a guy called Njele, who happened to be my friend actually. And when Njele was doing those things, I was here. When all the APC Buharis were following Njele, castigating policy, I was here. And today Njele is in jail. I am still here.
Mr. Lawrence was talking about Nnamdi Kanu on your platform. And you are not scared, you are not running, you are not cutting him off. You allowed him to talk. That means, and you actually said something. You said, if the governor of, because I'm a Yoruba man, I don't understand. If I am from the east, I mean, if I'm Igbo, if all our governors can say no, we need this to stop, it will stop.
Absolutely.
You are the voice. Don't go low, you know. VDM, let him do whatever he can do. He's human. We are born to make mistakes. You understand?
Please, can I come in there?
Mr. Lawrence, go ahead.
The guy that just spoke right now, the gentleman, I can't remember his name. Is he you or you don't expect Mr. Ben not to talk about VDM.
I'm not asking him not to talk about him.
No, hold on. Let me land.
Okay.
I think I am not against VDM. He's a young boy.
He can talk himself.
What I see.
He can talk about himself on his own
Let
page.
Mr. Lawrence finish, please.
Yeah.
You see, what I see about him is that he's somebody who is being used. He's being used systematically, which, just like Mr. Ben said,
we all know. If you are intelligent,
we want him to be used.
Let Lawrence finish, please. Let Lawrence finish his frame of thought, please.
So just like Mr. Ben said, he said he doesn't want VDM to feed, but he wants him to be a better person. Let him use that energy that he has for a better thing that will favor everybody in Nigeria. That is what we are praying for him. Now, I don't expect Mr. Ben to be quiet over VDM, because you don't allow the small devil to grow, to become mature. When the devil becomes matured, that will be when it will be difficult for the devil to be quiet. The earlier you begin to chase the small devil, the better it is. In our Igbo language, or how do I say it in English language? They say it is better to begin to look for a black goat when the day is bright, before the night sun falls.
Now, sorry, I want you to stop there. I like to ask my brother a question. You're seeing here. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have you ever cooked beans before?
Yeah, many times.
You know, you select stone from beans.
Yeah.
If you have a beans in your hand and you are selecting stone from it, and your child is carrying stone to put inside the beans, what do you do with the child?
We stop him.
How do you stop a child?
You talk to him. Yeah.
You talk to him and you take him to the other room.
Yeah.
Then you can concentrate.
Yeah.
No matter how much we are doing, advocating, there's a strategy to suppress such movement. Today, if David Huden, who is vehemently against the government and always checkmating the policy of Nigerian government, tweet, nobody will hear it.
Yeah.
If Showore tweet, nobody will hear it. If VDM cough, the whole block take it.
Because you that is even big. We are still talking about him.
Hold on. Now, that's why I told you something, and I give you example. The Bible talk about little forces that spoil the divine. In order for those little forces to spoil the divine, you have to eliminate them. You have to remove them.
Can I ask you a question? Where was VDM when they tarnished your name? Where was it?
VDM will never talk against those things.
Can you imagine?
I came over the other day and I told you guys, a young man in Abuja picked up a girl, pied the girl, chopped the girl into 6 bags, washed the body, keep the body in the room in 6 bags, take the head and travel 35 minutes away. Where was he going to? Now, that was in Abuja. The police arrested the guy, and the police said they have got their man. In a country that have civil society, in a country that have proper police, there is more to that than meet the eye. As far as police is concerned, they have their man, and no further investigation need to be done. Let's assume, according to the family of this young lady, that this guy has been doing this to other girls because they saw the knives, they saw everything. Don't you think Nigerian police need to look further before condemning this one person?
Yes.
Because if that meat was for consumption, do you think those people eating that meat or whoever is buying from him will stop consuming the meat because they have eliminated one of their supplier. No, they will just change supplier.
No, exactly.
They will change supplier. So I advocated for the police. I called the police out. I'm currently in exile because of what I did to Nigerian police, exposing them. And I want you guys to understand that my back is on the wall. VDM live in Abuja. Have you heard VDM talking about that particular case, how Nigerian police should investigate further and arrest people that got involved? The police have GPS. They have the whole technology to trace the origin of that guy. Why did the guy? What are the mindset behind washing the body? What are the mindset behind dividing the body into 6 bags? What are the mindset having 2 bags of fresh tomato in the house? In a property where there is no salt. So there are more to it than meet the eye. I made a video about it. I called the police out. I said, that man is not your man. You need to look further.
So why will you mute everybody and there's no access for nobody to talk? You only control it. It's wrong.
You don't talk like that. Yeah, you have your time. That's just
you understand. Highest you will do is to drop me. You guys, you are just hypocrites. Why don't you come to Nigeria and come and be doing what VDM is doing? What have you done?
I'm going to MJ, are you there? It pain you now. It pain you now that I say what I say.
You don't pay me. You don't pay me at all.
So
VDM, hold on. VDM is playing his part. He's playing his part and he's doing his best and he's helping people. What have you done?
You see exactly. Hold on, guys. Let me finish. You see,
Mr. Ben,
exactly,
let me handle that. Let me talk to that young man.
No. Let me finish, sir. Let me finish. You see exactly what I'm talking about, right? This is exactly the point that I'm making. These are the boys that have been brainwashed. You say, come to Nigeria. What have you done? Because I am listing problem out that I want voices to go to. And I was talking about a very important case that VDM is lacking on. When I was calling the police out, that the police, this man that you arrested is not your man. There are more to it than meet the eye. The video I made of that is going to 600,000 views now on my TikTok page here and also on Instagram page. Have any of you heard VDM talk about it? But if it's Nedu now, he will write a petition to the Embassy of Caribbean. Have any of you heard VDM say, it doesn't make any sense. What is going on here in Nigeria?
Please, has it gotten to my turn?
He hasn't got to your turn. I'm talking. This is my show. You guys borrow the time here. This is my show. This is how I talk on my show. So when you come here, we are not sharing equal time. I can take over when I want to take over. I want us to understand that.
I am not arguing with you.
So I just want to thank you for that.
I just asked you a simple question.
Thank you. It's not your turn. When it's your turn, I will call you out.
Yeah, simple. That is how you just answer me. Finish.
Thank you.
Keep talking, Mr. Ben.
So when we are doing that, he didn't talk. He kept quiet. He has never called Nigerian police out. When Afiba and Celine were missing, where Nigerian police were lacking, VDM heard about the case. People DM him. He never talked about it. Every time there's a problem that the system need to address, VDM side pedal it. So I will be here.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, point of note. Don't forget the one that happened in Anambra State recently.
Yes.
I hope you remember that one.
So he will side pedal it, but when it comes to personal attack, he will grab it and run with it. Many people came on this platform when I was defending the integrity of fair justice. I wasn't defending myself. I want to make it clear to you guys. I was not defending myself on Andu's case. That was irrelevant distraction. I cannot be in the UK and be part of murdering. of any case in Nigeria. It is logically impossible. I was trying for the truth to come out. Nobody supported me. No blog spoke for me. Not one. I spoke what I spoke. I pursued the case to the conclusion I concluded. All the way to the Nigerian Police Authority. I wrote petition to the embassy. I wrote petition to the Foreign Office. I wrote petition to the new foreign minister in the UK, because Andrew was my friend and he's been framed. One of the actors in that case, his name is Harrison Gwaminishu. Pretender, another pretender influencer who goes around identifying body for police. Police are looking for 2 girls. You took the suspect. You slept in hotel with him for 6 days. You pie him along the road. And after you pie him, and I raise alarm because the suspect was communicating with me while you were with him. And you lied that the guy was running away. You have a chain on his leg. And I'm like, you are lying. This guy was video calling me, telling me what was going on. I truncated all of their lies. Please, can you mute yourself, please? I truncated all of their lies. There was one guy called influencer, just like Vdm, human rights activist. He was the one that went to identify Andrew in Benue. He was the one that announced to you, Andrew kidnapped 2 girls. You have never heard from Nigerian police. Not once. Not once do you hear from Nigerian police. Nigerian police have never even come out and said the 2 girls are missing. I caught them red-handed. And they begin to sponsor social media against my person. Because I was the one that had prior knowledge of what transpired between Andrew and police. It's like you telling your brother now, I didn't do this crime. I didn't do it. And your brother was to be taken to the station. And along the road, they pie your brother. And the whole world say your brother did it. And the police are lying. And you know, and you are not able to speak out. Andrew was not even my brother. We are not related. Andrew is an Igbo. I'm Igbira. Father, mother, Igbira. We met in the UK. But he was somebody I know. I didn't hide it. I came out, I speak for him. And I speak for myself. And I caught Nigerian police and their criminal gang red-handed. The man called Harrison was the one that did all the dirty cover-up for police, because he has followers just like Vdm, who goes around insulting people without logic thinking, without asking questions. Now, I thank you for saying that I stood for myself. I didn't stood for myself. I stood for the truth. Those guys went missing on April the 28th, according to their own mouth. Today is February the 26th, 2025. In 2 months, it will be 2 years. It will be 1 year. Nigerian police have never come out. They have never communicated with the family of these 2 girls. Is that a country? And you have an influencer who spoiled the case, who changed the public opinion against an innocent Ben in the UK. And they named me the accomplice. And when I talk to the police say, you don't have a problem, man. I told the police, bro, you can hear them calling me accomplice. Are you sponsoring this? Police say, no, we are not sponsoring them. But they were to silence me. I took on Daddy Freeze. Daddy Freeze collected money in order to drive me out of this case. I refuse. They brought somebody from America. I refuse. I say, my friend told me he didn't do it. And with the event that took place, my friend did not kill this girl or kidnap these girls. The police in Aba told me your friend did not do it. The only information Nigerians has was from Harrison, a human rights activist, a man who spent 4 years in jail for kidnapping and armed robbery. Nigerians, you guys will say, don't talk about the past. A man who ate ofada rice and take a picture of himself and post it that he has a kidney problem and begin to raise money. He took his friend to come out and said, you are lying. And they cast him and he came out to apologize. That man turned out to be a human rights activist. And when I know they ask ourselves question. A man that went to plant a fake human body on the street and say this body has been there for 30 days. And he sit on daddy freeze and say it confidently. We found body in Aba. It has been there for 30 days. He has no head and leg. Show us the video. He went and blurred the picture. Ladies and gentlemen, the picture, the video, and everything is on my TikTok. It is not a body. It is a carcass. But he used it to deceive Nigerians. When I confronted Nigerian police, is that a body? They couldn't talk. Up to today, Nigerian police have covered that crime. Who has Afiba and Celine? Thousands of people tagged VDM. Why didn't he talk about it? Because he know he can't take on me. If they meet VDM and say, VDM, spin it against Ben, he can't spin it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me play a voice note from Almighty Daddy Freeze, who collected money to spin it against me. You will listen now. Because this is how I do my show. Truth. Truth is like a gold. And if you are tired of listening to me because you are eager to talk, drop off. Because this is my show. This is my voice. I'll play it for you so that we'll know where the truth lies. Those girls have not been seen. My friend is dead. His property was taken by Harrison. And that guy still have audacity to be on social media. And people are still clapping for him. I'll play it. Daddy Freeze collected money to spin the story against me. I stood my ground. Now me, I won't come play with. Now me, I won't chase from internet. This is Daddy Freeze voice note. Listen to it. Let our eye be clear. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not negotiating the truth. It's impossible. For those of you guys on YouTube, you'll be able to listen to it. While I look for the video, anybody can talk on the TikTok, please. Covered, go ahead.
Mr. Ben, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Like Ziyayo, I appreciate all the contribution you've given, and as well, Mr. Lawrence. This issue, we are really saying that VDM is distracting the public. I will say is somehow it's true, And I will also blame other bloggers as well, who are also, because if we make VDM, sometimes we'll make him irrelevant. I think all this distraction will go down a little bit, but some bloggers are feeding from it, you see, because they are after traffic. You see, they keep making noise every day. Person like D1 as well is also among those who are distracting Nigerians.
Yeah.
Let's face the facts.
No.
So if we keep talking about VDM every day, day after day, we are also among those distracting Nigerians, because we will still have other relevant issues to discuss about. Yeah. This is all I have to say. I don't have much to say.
Thank you.
But Ben, that's all I'm just trying to say. Because you have a lot to say. You have a lot to do. Let VDM do VDM on VDM. Some of us that are tired of seeing VDM, we are in diaspora. We don't want to always hear VDM. Like that lady from Canada. We want to hear something else. That's why we are here. And we got here, we are hearing VDM again. You understand?
No, but the point, I think the point we're trying to make, someone must talk.
See, what he said.
If someone is doing something wrong and you say we people should not talk about VDM, then who's going to correct VDM?
Logic man.
We need to talk about it now. I don't understand when people say come up here and say
Logic man. Try to understand.
But we have been saying it. They are not deaf. We have been talking it every day. If we like, we'll talk it from now to 10 years.
No, but it doesn't make no sense to me because
nothing will change.
You people, hold on.
I don't understand why
you people should talk against it. You people should talk against what he's doing. Don't defend silent. It's like somebody is stealing.
Defending.
Hold on. It's like somebody is stealing from your shop now. You say, why you complain about no profit? You are complaining that your shop is not making profit. Don't complain about your shop is not making profit. But you are not helping me to chase my criminal away that are shoplifting my shop. Let me tell you, what VDM represent is more dangerous than you guys think.
Yes,
that's
we
all I can say.
with you on that, Mr. Ben. But listen.
Yeah, we are not discussing the facts, man.
Listen to
no one is
please, can I come in here? Can I come in here?
Mr. Lawrence, let me just hold on, finish my thought. For example, if we have 10 radio stations in the world, in the whole world.
I want to ask you a question. Stop. You see, I dropped you the other day. I want to ask you a question. How many people is talking against VDM?
I don't think
some of us don't want to hear about it.
Okay, I want to ask you a question. How many people is talking against VDM?
A lot of people, sir.
How many?
When you go to social media, Mr. Ben,
Mr. Blog like that doesn't have anything.
Most bloggers, because they want traffic.
How many person is doing what I am doing?
That is my point.
Thank you very much. And that is your point. And then until I change the topic, I will not welcome you into this platform again, because it seems like you're on a mission.
Mr. Ben, take an easy offense.
I'll not welcome that guy again. No.
Listen,
I know COVID. I know people. I know them. Listen, in the case in the case of Selena and Afiba, they will come on my platform and befriend me, and then they will tell me, "Don't talk about this case anymore now, Mr. Ben. You are too smart. Talk about another matter now." Why are you so eager for me to change the topic? Logic, ask them.
Yes.
Why are they so interested in us not talking about the topic?
Make it make sense. It doesn't make any sense. See, this is someone that is at the forefront of Nigeria social media today.
You guys should take a break, especially Govard. I see you go and stay in another platform. This is my platform. You don't come here and decide what I say. You can be an opposition or you can oppose me from another side, not on my platform anymore. There's no more peace for you guys. Because they take, listen, they don't know how smart I am. They come with conditioning. Do you know what conditioning is? They will flatter you. Mr. Ben, you are very good. You are the best. We like you. You know, we want you to talk about another thing. Why do you say we should not talk about this matter?
Mind games. They're playing mind games. No, you know what, Ben? No matter how nice you are to a poisonous snake, it will still bite you. And that's what they're doing. You cannot come. It doesn't make any sense to me. This is someone that's at the forefront of Nigerian social media today, doing a lot of havoc, causing a lot of havoc in our system. And you are telling us not to talk about it? Come on, man.
When should I talk, please?
Who is there, please?
It's Brother
Wahala. Go ahead.
Mr. Ben, thank you so much. This is the second time I'm coming across your video.
Thank you.
I really appreciate what you are doing. Just keep it up.
Thank you.
So just what I'm saying is that I thank you for what you represent, because what I've seen is this. How come somebody will have a case and go to police will not respond, but Vdm will take the same case to police? All of a sudden, police will respond. So indirectly, they are working hand in hand. You understand? And when I see some people saying this guy is doing a great work, I wait for them, because let's assume you have a problem and another person have a problem at the same time, and your police system is not working, and we are hoping on very dark man to come and respond to you. So before you come, everything is spoiled. So instead of channeling this energy to ordinary poor masses, channel the energy to the government, so that the government system will start working. Then everything in the country will start working, but he don't want to do that. All he wants to do is this, to stay in the forefront of social media 24/7. Because maybe last year he came across some of the numbers, one of the most spoken person in Nigeria. So that thing gave him more power. So all he do is jump and manipulate people. Look at what he's doing to Nedu now. He's trying to intimidate Nedu for Nedu not to take him to court. That's why he's bringing all these things, that he's been playing a mind game. Oh, you want to take me to court? Don't worry, I have another thing to drop out. So this is what he does.
And his supporters, they will go and throw Nedu. They will insult him. They will call him all sorts of names. No evidence, no fact, just common logic. You allow influencer to make you to hate your fellow human being that you have never crossed path with.
Okay, have you seen the latest video now that he went to the embassies? Have you seen that video?
Just this drama. He even printed a t-shirt. He even printed a t-shirt.
So what?
And that's defamation, though. That's a big one too.
Yeah. So what he's doing indirectly, he's trying to instigate other Nigerians living in those countries. Already, South Africans are not happy with Nigerians living in their country. Now, with what he's doing now, he's not thinking about the future, for the danger of what he's trying to cause.
Let me tell Vdm and his supporter. I know Yahoo. I know drug dealer. Oh yeah, go to the embassy and make a petition against me. I know them. I go. It is a British embassy in Amumu people. Go and make a petition.
Bogus.
Nonsense. Just bullies.
Did you remember that since he came in place, because he came into place when people were shouting there's hunger in the town, there's fuel. Since he came in place, nobody is concentrating on the problem happening in the country. Many people who doesn't understand what he's doing is that he's now focusing on him while government are busy doing the nonsense they are doing to the poor masses.
Government invented him. And I believe that some of these people here, let me tell you, you don't understand government strategy. Some of these people that are coming here, it's not personal loyalty to VDMO. Some of them are sent to this platform to come and change the narrative. And they will keep coming, they will keep coming, they will keep coming, thinking they can change my opinion. And they are happy when I say, oh, I will not talk about it again. Yes, Mr. Ben, don't talk about it again. Just talk about something else. Why?
Hello, Mr. Ben.
Sorry,
hello, Mr.
Mr. Boda Wahala is still talking. Boda, go ahead. I just borrowed time from you.
So, like, you see, when I see some of the people who follow him, the way they reason and the way they talk. So one guy I was on a live today. So the guy was like that the evidence that the one had against BTM is not what people are thinking. Look at what people are saying. Oh, even if he white person, we will still be with him, blah, 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 blah. I wait for people. I say, look, you guys need to wake up because nobody will fight your fight for you. The fight to make Nigeria a better place will never come out from very dark man. It is everybody's fight. This is what people are not understanding. It is everybody collective effort. It's not something that one person have to do. Because he's one person, he can easily be bought. But when you are in a crowd shouting, other people might hear you more than when one person is shouting. This is what people are not understanding. So for people to come up here and say we shouldn't talk about it, it's not good because he's distracting the whole 200 million people from fighting what they're supposed to fight to make their life better. This is it. So people who are following him thinking that he's fighting his majority of us during his service we dig borehole. So what's so special about doing borehole? During his service, many of us single-handedly put waters in some of the community that we want to. So what's so special about it? That he cannot fight the government who are suppressing people. Instead, he's fighting the poor people who are surviving, who are a victim of the bad government that we have today.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, sir. Mr. Ben. Good evening. Nice job, sir.
Where you wishing us from?
I'm from Lagos, sir.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. What do you have to say about?
Good, sir. Please, I don't know. I wish if I would try all best I can, how I can be neutral, because we are talking about what's pertaining to our government or our country. So VDM or no VDM, I'll see how I can be neutral.
Okay.
Now, the last speaker just portrays the fact that it's against VDM. I'm not at this point. I did not want to discuss VDM, but it's just that he portrayed more fact like he is against VDM. Imagine talking about whether borehole or no borehole. Who has done that before? But that is by the way. Let me not go about VDM, please, because we are talking about our country. We know with or without VDM, if this country to be fixed, we can still fix it. But the question is that who will start it? Who will start it? I want us to, because this platform could also be a platform to engineer something of that nature. And I think everybody would like to belong, whether VDM or no VDM. Nobody say VDM must be a savior. But people fall towards VDM arms. Why? Because he stood like someone that can come out and lead a group, or that can come out a word of his own, make wave. But we now in this group, which of our voice can come out and make that wave? Yes, we've spoken well. I'm not against any of what we are saying. All of us speak well. But let's remove VDM mindset, because as if we are here to bring VDM down. But if we are here to form a coalition, a group that can save Nigeria, that can make things better in Nigeria, that can do what VDM is doing become irrelevant, there's a way to do it. Not by coming to condemn what VDM is doing. As far as I'm concerned, if VDM is doing something good, yes, he must have done wrong. He's human being. So
if I may ask you, what good do you think he has done?
You just mentioned borehole. This guy just mentioned borehole. Tell me how many politicians that has done whatever, living in the House of Rep. Tell me.
That's because you don't know
what he has done.
Don't say how many. Because you don't know doesn't mean they have not done it. There are a lot of Nigerians who have done it.
It's not visible. They should let us know. That is why they are representing us. In this social media era, they should let us know what they are doing in each of their constituency. They will see, because we will not be in the scene of each local government or each senatorial district to know what they are doing. But here I'm in Lagos, in my state, I should be able to know who is representing me is doing, even when I'm not there to my
money.
I can speak for him.
Sorry to interrupt.
So in this social media era, if anybody can be in the House of Representatives or Senate, if anybody can be in the House of Representatives or a Senate, out of Senate, and he cannot use social media to publicize himself, to show us what he's doing, like as you are here now, you are letting us know what you can do. or other ways to solve problem. Through what? Through social media. So if you find yourself in a state house today, you would also use this platform to let me now that they don't know you before. I never knew Mr. Ben. I never knew other people that speaks here today, but I got to know them through this social media. If you find yourself in a state house today to representing your people, you will also use this platform. For people like me, someone like me, far from what you are doing, to know what you are doing. And I can equally vow and stand for you. So if anybody in that state house can be there calling himself in this dispensation that you are representing us and you cannot see what you are doing, you cannot come up boldly, because it takes you to a boldness as you are coming up here now. You sure of yourself before you come on social media to do what you are doing.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you for your passion. Where did you say you are reaching out from, sir?
Lagos, sir.
In that Lagos, your constituency, senators, House of Rep member, they don't do anything at all.
Good. I can talk about that. I'm in the sir. Now the guy, this Labour Party, let me not mention party, so we're not.
You can mention party. It's fine.
Okay, this Labour Party guy now that just come in Ethiopia, sir. Since ever, the only thing we've been seeing in Ethiopia, sir, since ever is street light. Even until now, the only thing we've been seeing is street light. Now, what other things? This water that we are talking about, so is each constituency supposed to be having pipe-borne water, even boreholes? Let's in Ethiopia here. I'm in Ethiopia. I can drive around Ethiopia to make videos of this water in question. The one that we were even having before, none is working. Ask anybody. Not even this year, years back. So, sir, I'm sounding passionate because I'm talking about exactly what I'm seeing. So if Vdm can be there doing all those things and posting out for us to see, why anybody that love good things and say you will not like him, that means that person is a hater of good thing in life. And that I know it's not nice, sir. But please, let not sound as if you want to bring down a Vdm. I like this platform. And I like people talking about, what is the way out?
Let me ask you a question.
We're not supposed to bring Vdm into the question.
Oga, you are rushing your thought. Do you think anybody can bring Vdm down? Nobody can do it. You know that. Because if you are doing good thing,
nobody can do that. We know.
Oga, if you are doing good thing, nobody can bring you down, sir. People will try. Okay. Do you understand that? If you are doing fake and you are saying you are doing good thing, then it's easier for you to bring down.
Easier to bring down. I agree on that.
Okay, so if you think Vdm is authentic, that what Vdm is doing is authentic, no matter how much I talk, it will not come down, you know. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. If I decided now to be a bully, you know what the meaning of bully is?
Good, sir.
If I'm a bully in the society and I'm building borehole for people, does that make me an okay person, sir?
It will not be okay only if the level of your bullying is supersede the boreholes that you are doing.
So they have to compare level of bullying. For example,
yes, the good, because nobody is holy. The good things you do must quantify or must able to match against your bad.
Exactly what I'm talking about. So those, sorry, sir, those ministers and those House of Rep, do you know they are also doing good things to some people? Some people consider them
invisible. It's invisible as far as I'm concerned. That's why I can't stand with them. So those that see it to stand with them.
So anything you see on social media now, anything you see on social media makes you feel like somebody is doing good thing. For example, now, if I share 1,000 naira to people in the community, if I post it on the social media, that makes you think I'm doing good thing.
I'll recognize you, sir.
So
I will truly recognize that this is the guy that shared 1,000 naira to less privilege.
Sorry, let me talk, please. Let me talk. If I go and collect kidnap money and I share it in the community, and all you see, I kidnap in the night, I share the money in the day, and I make the video in the day and post it. So you see me sharing money, you'll be happy for me, right?
I will see you as a good person. Not until someone should be able to prove you wrong, that you are stealing the money to bring it up. Everybody come against you. And that's what we are expecting someone to do, not by mouth, to do to Vdm.
See, Mr. Kudi, that this is why I am here. I want you to understand the reason why I'm
okay,
here.
Okay, sir. I will be attending your live, and I would like to see those proofs, sir, because VDM speak with all proof. But even the D1 that is even standing, I'm not against D1. I like what he's doing, but as he able to become coming out with proof, I swear to God, if D1, which is the only rival now, as far as if D1 can be able to come out with evidence, and I swear he will able to capture the whole minds, the minds of VDM followers. I challenge him to do that.
What kind of evidence are you looking for, sir?
The evidence now, based on what you are saying, okay, now he's giving out money. Everybody is doubting where he's getting the money. If anybody can come out and say, okay, VDM is a kidnapper, or is getting the money from politicians, or getting and bring the proof, or is a drug lord, or whatsoever that gives him money, because everybody is doubting, even me myself, I'm surprising that he has money that way. Fine. So I won't be happy to see anybody that can come out and prove to me, okay, this guy, this money that he has been flaunting, dashing people, giving people out there, he's stealing the money. I swear, I don't know VDM
Thank
ever,
you.
I like him
okay,
because
your problem now is this. Your problem now is this, that we should not be asking how he's managing his affair. We should just be praising him.
No, which affair are we asking so now? We are talking about, is it the D1 is the only person that has been asking? Nobody else on this stage. Nobody, I've never seen. It's only D1 that has been asking. How did he ask? It's just that D1 is asking in a wrong way without proof. If
So
D1 or anybody stands,
for example, if I'm asking VDM now, show us the bank account of how much you are making when you go to one community and build a borehole and video it and post it. If I am asking VDM now, you say it's a charity you are doing, show us how much you make from social media when you post that video.
But sir, let's be truthful.
Oga, I want to ask you a question. And you have to answer me. And you have to, I ask you again, if I come here now and I say, VDM, you build one borehole in Kaduna, you video it, you posted it, and on that video, TikTok, Instagram pay you money. I want to know how much you used to pay to do the borehole, and I want to know how much TikTok pay you.
But that is his privacy, and it's irrational. It's too irrational for someone to go and ask someone so. I know you will not do that because you are learned more than that. No, it's still irrational to you now. If you do that, that means you are too low to do that.
No,
except you pass through the normal authority, sir. With little of my education. No, sir. Let me come, sir.
You cannot come.
I can do that, sir. The only way I can do that, I will write a letter to the appropriate authority because I'm suspecting VDM to investigate VDM. But not just coming out to say,
Oga, we're not investigating him.
And so what are we now saying? Why will you go and ask where is he getting his money? Does it make sense? Even your junior brother cannot come and ask you that. Even your junior brother cannot come and ask you that. That's so childish to do that. Let's call a spade.
But you say we can ask by writing a letter.
I will not even. No. That will be so wrong.
But
my junior brother cannot do that.
Oga, sorry. Please calm down. I know say you are very angry. I want
I'm not angry. I'm not angry. But it's just
let me ask you a question, please. And I'm going to ask you this question, please.
Okay, sir. Please.
If I come to your house now, and I carry camera, and I share 2,000 naira for you, 1,000 naira for your wife, 5,000 naira to your wife, to your sister, and I video it, and I post it on this blog that I'm doing good thing. I have come here, I have given you money. Okay. And when I post it, social media, plenty people watch it. So social media pay me money. All I give to you was 10,000 naira. But social media pay me 200,000 naira. Am I doing business or I'm doing charity?
It's charity, sir. I would say it's charity. Why I'm saying charity is that because you have the right to retain your money without giving anybody. You did not do that. Nobody sent you to do that. I did not send you to do that. Even though you're my senior brother, then you do that and make that money. I did not send you. It's not my fatherland that you sold. So I have no right to question you. So you have the right to keep that your money. But if you give me as your brother, I will take it with happiness.
No.
And I will be glad about that.
You are not understanding. Listen, this platform this platform you see here, once you come here, you have to carry emotion out and you have to listen very well. When you listen and you drop off, you will realize what I'm talking about. I ask you again, if I come to your house and share 10,000 naira to your family and I video you and I post it on this channel now and 1 million people see it, all I spend for that video is 10,000 plus transport, maybe 20,000. And I video it and I say, I have gone to your house, I have dashed them money, they were hungry, I've given them money. And everybody now like it, I get 1 million views. And Instagram, where they pay, because I monetize my page. I do my page, make Instagram, they pay me per view. So Instagram can't give me $1,000. Okay. So that means I have made more than 1,000% of what I spend on you.
What you give out. Good.
Now, do you consider that business or charity?
Is business and also applicable to you? It's also applicable to you because you are on social media too. Even like as I'm on your life now, they are paying you money for me to be. You are not coming to give me money.
Yes.
Now the same is applicable to you too. So it's not only here.
Oga, I am not doing charity here. I just want you to recognize what we are talking about. Oga, are you there? Now, I want somebody else to come and talk, please. That guy is there, and I'm happy that he's able to express himself. But obviously, there are people you can't win over, or you can't win to reason the way you reason. I want somebody to say what I just said now, especially on that charity kind of thing.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, can I say something?
Who is that?
Yeah, Stan. Can I say something, Stan?
Stan, go ahead.
Yeah. I want to talk about our brother who is talking about charity. I don't know if some of our people understand the meaning of charity. You know, because of the abject poverty that is in Nigeria, makes a lot of people. When someone who claims that he's in an organization, can you read this person?
I don't. If please mute yourself. I don't want to be dropping people.
Yeah.
If you're not talking, mute yourself.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So this guy, he told us this is an organization. I don't know if they understand the meaning of organization. This is not his personal hard money. No. These are the poor Nigerians that contributed this money and give to him out of they feel like they trust him the way he told them who he is. Nobody's against him, even you're not against, but let him do the right thing. You get the point? Because I feel so sad when he finds some Nigerians who claim that, oh, this person becomes our messiah. Like I said in this page before, if Nigeria is working, there will never be anything like Vdm to start with. In UK now, where you are, do you think that one single person can come and claim that he's an organization?
Zero.
He's an individual applicable to Europe here. You understand? This is a public people that do it, not individual. And like for me, I can tell you that it's not that government don't know what this guy is doing, but they just allow him. The time will come, they will crush him because he feels like when I look at him, sometimes he talks like for me, I believe that because he has a lot of those celebrities, he has a lot of some dirty hands they've laid, some dirty things they've laid their hands on, and that's why they're scared of talking. You understand? And that's why he's going deeper in a Du's case to try to scare them ahead. You get the point? Because D1 is the one who said something against you. Why did you leave him and go to
Stand 1 second, please. Stand 1 second. 1 second. Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ben, please bring up Govert Hans. I have a very serious question for him. He should just pen while Stan finishes.
Okay. Govert, are you there?
Thank
I will
you.
request you to come now. Govert, I'm inviting you.
Good evening, house.
Okay. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Ben?
Yes.
Amari Shaka.
So this is what I'm trying to say, because he knows that all those guys, many of them have stained their hands in one or two things. he owes them in their brokers. That's why he always brag.
If you come,
do you understand? It's not that we hate. Yes. If you come for me, you are the victim. If I come for you, you are the victim.
Yes.
What makes him to say all those things?
Because
it's not like some people like us.
He has his information.
That is it. He has many of them information.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's rush the program a little bit. Oludai wanted to ask Govert a question, please.
Okay. Thank you and good evening, everyone.
Evening.
A couple of minutes ago, because I was reading all the messages and I was listening at the same time, Mr. Govert's hands made a lot of comments on a very sensitive issue, which is even way bigger than VDM.
Mm-hmm.
When you mentioned Andrew and Afiba and Celine, he kept, continuously dropping comments saying, your friend did it, Andrew did it. So I want him to elaborate more if it wasn't the picture or to his own understanding. That was why I came for him particularly.
Okay. Govert, you see, Govert has been visiting this platform for the last few days.
Yeah.
And we've been talking. So when I drop him, he went on the comment section and begin to attack my character.
It was still
no,
up
I
in the
didn't
box while he was
attack you
making
when you were saying
while he was
your
making
friend
those
never.
Comments.
It wasn't your friend. I said he did it that day.
Okay, so how did he do it?
How did he do it, sir?
So since you can't be denying for your friend.
How did he do
it?
It's
How did you know he didn't do it?
How did he do it?
How did you know he didn't do it? How did you know he didn't do it?
Good evening. Global, I thought you have been following us on this page where we analyze and break down the whole.
I told you that.
From day one to
no.
So you didn't follow us.
Ben, when you were on that case,
Govert, tell me a little bit about the story. What did my friend do?
Yeah, let me tell you.
Yes.
When you were on that case, Ben, I was following you.
Yes.
I applauded you.
You didn't applaud me.
You understand?
Me. Because what
so
did my friend
if you
say?
Come here, if you come here and start denying for your friend from UK, it's not nice.
What did
your friend
did
didn't
you know
do
about
it?
the case? Tell us now. What did you know about the case? Tell me.
It was your friend that invited them.
Okay.
And they got missing. So how did you not know that he didn't do it?
Okay. So who told you they got missing?
Good question.
I don't want to answer any question.
You are a fool.
Because you are denying that.
Now, how can you say you don't want to answer any question?
You are a fool.
No,
answer now.
Who are you asking questions?
You are nothing but a fool.
Come on.
Hold on. Mr. Ben,
don't insult me.
You have sense, so.
He's a big fool. He's calling me a little boy.
Now, you see.
Then what are you doing?
Don't
let me ask you a question. Who told you my friend did it?
Don't insult me.
No, you have already insulted yourself.
Don't insult me, Ben.
Who told you?
Don't insult me. I never insulted you.
No, Ben, calm down.
I never insulted you. Don't insult me.
Let's address him logically.
Don't insult me.
Mr. Govert, do not drop.
No.
Is it my friend? Is it the police that told you my friend did it?
You were denying for him that.
No, I am asking you now. Is it the police that told you my friend did it?
Your friend invited them. What are you talking about?
My friend invited them, and my friend denied that he did not do it. The police who arrested my friend, did they come out?
Where is your friend to deny that he didn't do it? Because they killed him. So why are you not saying that he didn't do it? Do you know if he did it or not?
I say, did the police tell you my friend did it?
Me, I'm asking you, how did you know your friend didn't do it?
He told me he did not do it.
He told you.
So
because he told you.
That he did not do it. The police
you believed him.
He did it.
You believed him.
What was your knowledge to know that he did it?
Because he invited them and they got missing.
So if someone invited somebody, does that mean the person will take a...
You don't know? Are you a child? You don't know?
No. Tell me. So
No.
if I invite somebody to my house now,
No.
does that
Are you
make
a
me
child? They are
a
logic, man.
serial murderer or what?
And this
Are
guy
you a
live in
child?
Amsterdam, or you live in Amsterdam.
I'm shocked.
Are you a child?
You actually live in Amsterdam.
Do you think I live in Nigeria before?
Wow. Now I have an engagement question for you, please. Please, you do
Okay,
answer me.
I'm
please.
with you.
Have you heard the police address that case?
Because you were not serious with the matter. You are you not supposed to be still talking about that matter?
And we're not still talking about it all the time.
So what do we
How?
talk,
When?
what do we just talk
Ben
about
has
now?
always made
When?
reference to
Because
that
you've
matter
sent
every
VDM
time.
to be talking about.
Because I am not talking about it, the police did not talk about it again. Why?
Did I know? You kept mute. You are not talking about that matter. You just focus on VDM.
Well, he has always made reference to the matter. There's no day
reference. What do you mean by reference?
What are you talking about? Are you
What
not?
do you
You
mean
were
by
here
reference?
yesterday. You were here yesterday. There's no day that Ben comes on live that he will never made reference
because
to Abida and
logic.
Celine.
The reason
No
why I
day.
said so, he said his friend didn't do it. So I said, how did you
But
know?
you just said he just focused on VDM. That's what you said. I'm using your statement.
So
How did you know your friend? That was what pissed me off.
Oh, you are pissed
Don't
off.
deny
That's
for
why you say
someone
what
who
you
is
say.
late.
No, Oga.
Why are you denying for someone who is late?
You are fake somebody.
Oga. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Do you know VDM? Hans, do you know VDM? Hans, do you know VDM?
Look at question that you're asking me.
I am asking you, do you know him?
Yeah, I know VDM.
So you know him personally?
I don't know him personally.
So you know him from outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, please answer, because today we're going to engage each other. Now,
no shaking.
Okay. VDM is an armed robber.
Do you have evidence to prove him that he's an armed robber?
Ben, you are mute. You can't hear you. Adjust your mic.
You've just told me that my friend did it, and because of what? What your evidence? Is it the police?
What is the evidence that your friend didn't do it?
Because my own friend told me, and he told the police that he did not do it. And the police have never come out to say my friend did it. So who do we believe now?
Because people like you swept that matter on the carpet and focus on VDM.
When did I start focusing on VDM?
Hello.
You have only been making reference.
When did I start focusing on VDM?
Your friend's matter, have you ever one day since all these days make it a subject matter?
Now, this guy has been coming to this platform. I want you to wait there for the last 2 weeks. And every time he comes, he tries to change the topic. Don't talk about VDM. Now, I want to play the knowledge of this guy to you now. I want you to listen.
NGO money. NGO money is that somebody say, okay, I want to do this thing for something. You understand?
How many signatories do you have on NGO account?
Big Sam, a question for you, sir.
I didn't hear you. You say?
I said, how many signatories should we have on an NGO account?
Let me tell you something. NGO, they have different type of NGO. Depends on the NGO you are going to open. You understand? They have different type of NGO, just like a contribution.
What is NGO?
What's NGO?
Define NGO for us, please.
It can be defined with many ways.
What is the meaning of N? What is the meaning of G? What is the meaning of O?
Wait, you can define it in your own way.
I say no. There's a meaning. There's a reason, and nobody should talk, please. There's a reason why they call it NGO. What does N stand for, please? I really thank you for coming in. I am asking you, what does N in the NGO stand for?
What
does G stand for?
Something generate now.
Hold on. Generate. G stand for generate. Mr. Simon, I'm not bullying you. And I
No,
don't
it's not
believe in
bullying.
that.
It's not
I am
bullying.
asking
Say
you,
what you want.
did not know it. Simple. I'm going to tell you.
Oh, yeah, tell me.
Stand from none. This from government. The O start from organization. Non-governmental
Don't learn this one for this
organization.
platform.
Okay, today because now you come here, come they defend the difference between NGA money and tax money. So
wait, forget those things. But I understand what here. Forget say I don't go to school where you reach, but I understand what those things mean.
That's exactly my point. That's exactly what my point. There's too many of
it's not about following VDM.
I say there's too many of
you can't tell. See, if you even talk say you don't want to use the money, do what you want to do again. You understand?
Go chop up.
So now the truth that they tell you, if you even talk say you don't want to give any, you don't want to give any account.
Nobody feel exactly. That's what I'm saying. You like what you say. So me VDM can decide to use this money for what he want to use it for, no problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So your church now, any money they give to your church, your pastor can use it for whatever he want, buy car.
Yes, now, yes. See.
All right. This is one of them here. These hands here, this governor here, he live in Amsterdam. These are the people that travel to Europe, and Europe never traveled through them. Now he has come here. He's been coming here. Be giving him a chance to come here, and he can't have his way. His way is for me to stop talking about his hero, who he has adopted as his head, as his brain. I didn't agree to it. He went on the comment section and said, I beg, get out of here, my friend. Go to the comments.
Hello.
Get out of here.
Hello.
Get out of here.
Hello.
You see?
Hello.
This is sorry, I'm talking.
Sorry.
That is one of the VDM supporter telling us how VDM can chop the money, nothing will happen because they contributed it for him. And I went ahead and asked the guy, if your church pastor chop the money, it's okay. He said, yes, now. If people contribute, the pastor chop it. These are the mentality that are following this guy. So I am not surprised Hans come up. I dropped him earlier. And when I dropped him, he went on the comment section and started insulting me. And then I brought him up and I asked him, what are your evidence that Andrew did it? He said, because I'm talking about VDM.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. J. I think it's just pain and ignorance. You see, sometimes you think someone has sense until you hear them speak.
You let them.
Hello, Mr. J.
Hold on, sir.
This guy has nothing to offer. Mr. Ben, I'm shocked. This kind of guy lives in a Western community and cannot assimilate simple things. We've been on this platform. There's no day Ben comes up on this stage without even making reference to that fever and selling case. He will always give references. He will always talk about it. Even today.
I just talk about it now.
We talked about it today. I
don't talk about it enough. That's why police is not answering.
This is madness, bro. Madness, bro. I think we really need to school these people.
No, I'm schooling them. And that's why they are angry. They want us to change topic.
Mr. Ben.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on.
I think Amaru wants to talk. Amaru.
Amaru, go ahead. Amaru, go. Amaru is you on. Amaru, go ahead.
Good evening, house.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Amaru, where are you reaching us from, please? You need to tell us where you're reaching us from.
Okay, I'm reaching you from Nigeria.
Okay,
I'm in Nigeria.
Go ahead, Amaru.
Okay. Before I start, I don't know, the people in these boxes, are they living in Nigeria or are they Nigerians living outside Nigeria?
Just go ahead and make your contribution from Nigeria perspective.
Okay, Mr. Ben, you're a Nigerian, right?
I am a Nigerian, of course.
Okay, but you don't live in Nigeria.
Doesn't mean I don't live in Nigeria. I come to Nigeria, so I'm a Nigerian. That's all that matters.
Oh, but where are you based?
I'm based in the UK.
Okay, very good. I don't want to spend much time. I just want to make some clarifications on certain things. It's good you're a Nigerian that's based in UK. And I believe there's this popular saying that says that a man goes where he finds peace, and where is better. You understand? Because I don't think if Nigeria was better than UK, you would live for the UK. You wouldn't be in UK, you would be in Nigeria. And in a country where everyone knows how it is, and everyone is running away, some are scared, some are biased, some have their selfish interests, which might be illegal, and someone comes up to give to the best he could to see or make an impact in the society. And due to some, say somebody when they do illegal thing, they like truth. They like truth. So I've been hearing about VDM. You guys have been talking about VDM. I believe our deal of facts. I really do on personal hatred for somebody or shared hatred. I believe you're educated and you've been following VDM. Go and check his track record about things he has talked about. From Jenny's Glow, where products have been made out of NAFDAC approval that has been causing harm to people, down to Yaya Bello's issue, down to Nedu, with concrete evidence. Now, talking about the NGO, we have also seen what he has done in likes of the borehole he opened. And if you are quite grounded with information, you would see that just recently they're about renovating a school, which they were told that there are certain procedures that are to be taken. They have to send a letter to the AMCA something for approval. Now, despite the worms that have come up, because in Nigeria, due to the high, they say there's this popular saying that in a place where falsehood has become an institution, truth becomes rebellion. So in a country like Nigeria, where corruption is at a peak of like 99.9%, if you're saying the truth, it seems like you're the bad person.
Mm.
Now, I would be thinking that people like you should borrow a leaf. Instead of running away from the UK to stay, you should come back to Nigeria and join hands with VDM to see how you can make this country better. If that's if you're not a coward. Because it is only people that are bold enough, like VDM, that can tackle Nigerian issue. Because if Nigeria is a better place, you would be in UK and be criticizing somebody that is out here doing. I believe you're following. For you to be talking about VDM, I believe you're following his case. You're following his trends. Now I'm asking you: has there been anybody that VDM has gone against that person is not found wanting?
Okay, are you ready for me to answer your question, sir?
No, I'll soon round up. You understand? Yeah. So instead of you...
Sorry, sir. If you are going to round up, can I answer your question? Because you are going long and I want to answer what you just said now.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, you asked me if I'm in the UK, and you also say if I'm not a coward, I should return to Nigeria and join her with VDM. Is that what you say, sir?
Yes, even if you don't want to join him, now, even if you don't want to join him.
I want to ask you a question. What do you do in the society? How old are you?
What do I do in the society?
What is your impact in the society?
What is my impact? At least I have 2 businesses of my own that I run. And if in that business, I'm able to have 2 people employed that are giving me returns. One is my dispatch delivery company, and one is my laundry. And I employ 2 persons there. I have created employment.
So
Wait, let me break it down. Let me break it down.
So just say I'm an employer of labor. You are an employer of labor, yeah?
I want to break it down to a layman's word. Okay. So at least I have been able to, at least in this Nigeria, offer 2 persons employment. Great. You understand?
Great.
But you ran away from Nigeria because if it was good, you won't run to UK because you feel there is better off.
Thank you. How many people is under your employment at the moment?
You say what?
How many people is under your employment at the moment?
There are just 2.
Only 2 people. How much do you pay them salary, please? If you may tell me. How much is their salary, monthly salary?
That is my personal, that is not what I will disclose to you.
Okay, is it above minimum average, national minimum wage?
Above national, it's not above. It doesn't have to be above,
okay,
but at least it can fetch them legitimate something.
You have, sorry sir, all in total, you have 2 employees.
Yes.
That is 2 employees, and that's what you do. That is very good. Well done for contributing to the community and the society in large. I really appreciate you for that. Now, your problem is that Vdm is building borehole, and I should not criticize him because he's doing that, right?
It's not about building borehole. I use that as an example, just one.
Now, just to clarify, just to clear you, yeah. I am in the UK, and I'm in the UK here. I have 15 staff in Nigeria. 15.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Okay, just stop there. Let me explain to you. I have 15. Okay. I don't need to come here and tell you what I do and what we don't do. Nigeria in diaspora. Hold on. Let me explain to you. If you come here, you learn before you leave. Not shouting, not insulting. Nigeria in diaspora, we bring back to Nigeria 25 billion a year. We remitted back into the country $25 billion a year. Dollars. Nigeria in diaspora. Nigeria in diaspora, I want you to listen, Nigeria in diaspora contributed that money, and average Nigeria in diaspora spend 1 month a year in Nigeria. Average, if not less. I want you to listen. Are you there?
I'm here, I'm listening.
So we have as much say as you that is in Nigeria. We didn't run away. We are here. We are contributing more into Nigeria than you are doing. In every 2 employer you have, I have 6.
Okay.
Okay, and I can probably employ you the way you sound right now. I can give you a job and I will pay your salary and I will pay your 2 staff salary.
Okay, bro, hold on.
Listen.
No,
if you don't listen,
hold on.
I will drop your papa. You don't come here and insult me and think you're not going to learn. Because you don't go school.
I'm not insulting you.
First of all, you don't go school. First of all, you don't jump on people's life and begin to dictate rubbish because of VDM. You shut up and let me talk.
Bro, you don't drop people.
Bro. Don't call me bro.
If you don't allow people to talk,
you are not the people. You are EU. You have nothing to learn from you. You are a goat.
Bro,
get the fuck out of here. You are a goat.
With the name, that
Ben, this guy never even seen
that's Tupac's name. I thought he asked him
that he
Tupac Shakur, he gets sense. Tupac.
We'll have to see it.
And you're answering that symbol of a name.
Those guys, they claim that they're in Nigeria and it means that they are doing well or anything. It's just like you told him that
we are cowards for running away from Nigeria. This is what they call us.
Everybody has
he claims that he employed 2 people. He have 2 staff.
In a laundry machine. He's doing laundry. I just saw it there. He's doing laundry. And then he come to Jesus, have mercy on me.
Someone who cannot even,
you know what?
someone who cannot even
We'll
afford,
continue to face this kind of people every time.
Talking. Because you want to defend someone.
That's the majority of the population in Nigeria. People like this.
Hello, good evening.
Public phone. Who has public phone?
This man that spoke
what
now.
Is Vdm job?
Man, the way the man talk, if you have opportunity to come here, he will pie his mother and use his head to do Yahoo and enter UK.
Straight away. Those are the ones. If you say you want to do giveaway now, all of them will jump up in your comment section.
Frustration.
If you say you want to do giveaway now, they will jump up in your comment section, sending account, give us. You want to bring man to people who is in Western world.
Amaru Shako is in the comment section. You need to change that name. Tupac is a great legend. He has sense.
Hello, good evening.
So if you answer that name,
people cannot even answer their parents' surname.
It's answering Tupac Amaru. It's answering Amaru Shako. Tupac is a great musician. He has sense. People with that name, they're very high upstairs.
I want to welcome Ainde. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Evening.
I
can't believe this. I'm laughing.
Kill us here today.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Though I disagree with some of the things. Amaru, can you hear me, please?
We can hear you very well. Go ahead.
I disagree with some of the things Amaru said, especially when he was talking about the Nigerian diaspora and the way he actually described them. It is not good. However, we can't deny the fact that the guy actually spoke brilliantly in connection with the Vdm issue. You see, in Nigeria, and in every society, they have their relative factors that determines the operation in their society. In Nigeria, if you look at what Vdm is doing, I will start from his what I can call justice system burden relief. Justice system burden relief. That is the reconciliatory aspect of his program. You see, he have actually solved some of the issues that needs to be taken to the court amicably, and he has also done something of great impact to the society, to Nigerian society. The problem of the country today is not only the politicians, you understand? The problem is fundamental, starting from the grassroots and get it reflective operation at the leadership level. We cannot also deny the fact that Vdm, to the best of my knowledge, maintains some senses of accountability, even when it comes to his NGO. When you are running an NGO in Nigeria, it is still the responsibility of government to be monitoring your spending, if it is in line with the provisions of the section of the Constitution that actually establishes the NGO through the CAC. But looking at the guy, the Vdm in question, every of his spending has been posted online. Even the D1 that are served.
Have you, sorry sir, I want you to stop there. Have you watched the online? What's the name of the website where you guys are reading this online scene?
As for me, I didn't see it on the website.
Where did you see it?
But I saw one when I saw one when he posted.
When did he
guy?
You've just told us now every of his dealing is on the website. Which website, please?
No, I never said that.
Okay, what did you say?
You don't quote me wrong. I never said that.
Okay.
I said this guy in question has maintained some senses of accountability by printing some evidences and transparent correspondence to his spending regarding his NGO.
Where did you see that?
I saw it on his X. On his X platform.
When was this, please?
Okay, let me start from where people were donating to the NGO. It is a trite knowledge then that everybody knows everything that was donated to him at that time. He showed everything, showed the account balance.
I like what you say at that time, yeah?
Yes, showed everything, showed account balance. And the account, and let me tell you people, NGO account is not something you can be doing every month. It might be once in 3 months.
Okay.
And he's also showing the doings, like what the project he executed with all these funds. Like the one he did in maybe Kano in the northern area, the commissioning of Bow.
So that means you are very, very familiar. You are very, very familiar with his spending.
Very, very. I think you need to rephrase that. I don't understand the word very, very.
Are you familiar with his spending? Are you familiar with his spending? You are the one defending the spending now. You say he's very transparent.
To some extent, I'm not defending his spending.
Now,
I'm telling you his transparent nature. I never said I'm.
What did you see to make you think there's a transparent there?
Number one, when he received the money, he posted the balance. And when he was implementing, I'm coming.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Do you understand what it means by separation of power? It's also the same thing as check and balance. Do you understand what that means?
Separation of power does not directly mean check and balance.
Oga, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, please. What is the name of the website?
Don't question, please.
Give me the web.
No, I never. Did I make mention of website here?
Where are you reading it? Where are you reading it from? On Twitter?
I told you now. It is on his X.
You know the problem on his X. So if we want to check, we go on his X to see the post he make. Then we look at it.
And we believe.
Is that what you call transparency?
Mr. Ben.
Wait, listen.
The thing with all this, excuse me, Mr. Ayinde, the thing with most of his
this is laughable.
What is laughable there? What is laughable there?
No, you know the problem. You know, Oga. I want to just finish this market.
Let me respond to you.
I'm giving you references.
You said
we know all this.
And I told you
everything you are saying. We know.
You said
nobody is saying
all this evidence on his
bad.
X account.
Yes.
So if I come on X now and hold a statement of bank statement and show you on my video and say this is my account balance, without you physically seeing that document, and you will believe me.
Wait. You see, we need to be logical. We need to be logical in the sense that let me land. In the sense that
you just keep talking about logical. You're not being logical.
Exactly.
I'm pointing
at the logic man.
If I go to my X account now and I'm making a video and say, okay, this is my X, this is my account balance, I come with a statement of paper, I show you on the video. So you will believe me.
That is the existing evidence. If you want to be logical, I want to debunk what I'm saying. You bring out a counter evidence to what I'm saying. Now you don't have counter evidence, or you base your argument on assumption.
So whatever.
I'm not assuming. I ask you a direct question.
Oga, whatever Vdm say. Oga, let me ask you a question,
from
sir.
Your argument. Let me rephrase your argument. Your argument is that VDM is not transparent.
I didn't say
nobody
is the only one giving the evidence.
I didn't say that.
Therefore, VDM, that is your argument.
No, I did not say. I'm asking you a question. I said if I go on my X page and I'm talking about my account balance and I come with a statement of paper on the video and say this is my statement and I will screenshot it So you will believe what I screenshot and say, yes, I'm transparent. Is that what
you see? I will believe. Do you know the meaning of
we have a problem then?
Do you know the meaning of believe in logic? Do you know the meaning of believe in logic? I doubt. I doubt.
Oh God.
That is the meaning of believe in logic. I doubt. I will believe. Then go and do my investigation.
How would you do your
investigation?
investigation?
There is any contradictory opinion regarding what he posted. Then you said,
how would you do your investigation?
What are you using to do your investigation?
You have the right to write a petition to EFCC. They have access to every account.
Petition to EFCC to find out if Vdm is vigilant, if it's transparent.
Yes, you can do that.
No, you yourself, I'm asking you. Have you done it? Be honest with yourself for once in your life. Have you written a petition to EFCC to ask that this thing that Vdm is showing me, how true is it? Have you done that?
I've not.
Why?
Because I don't have.
So you don't have a basis to say anything about it.
No, I don't need to do it. Since
you have not done it,
but you
don't have a basis to defend what you are saying.
No. Try to get me.
Yes.
You have country needs. You have the honor to do that and bring out the evidence.
I'm replying you. You have not done your what you are supposed to do, and you are yet defending something that you have not even started.
Listen.
It makes sense to me.
It is you. You have the honors of proof. You say you are Mr. Logic. Let's use logic and interact.
That's what I'm using, and you are not.
The honors of proof is on you. If you want to review someone, you don't expect me to bring the evidence to review me. You are the one country this guy. You bring out evidence.
Guys, let me ask Aide a question, please. Aide, I want to ask you a question. Please answer me, and then I will honor you and respect what you are saying. Now, you say Vdm build borehole, right?
Yes.
Where did you watch the borehole?
He posted it on his TikTok account, Instagram, and X.
Okay, and on his YouTube account, right?
No, I didn't even check that one.
Yeah, it's definitely on his YouTube account. Do you know he received money from posting that?
Yes.
So how much do you think the borehole will cost approximately? I just built a borehole. It costs about 600,000. So, right? Do you know that?
It might, let's say, on average, agree.
Yeah, I do projects. I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I say it's not static.
So, do you know that one of Vdm video will give him approximately $1,500?
It's possible.
So if you build a borehole in Kaduna and post the video and make, for example, $2,000 in total in all of his platform, do you consider that a business or do you consider that a charity?
It is a charity. You see, it has binary address.
I am asking you a question now, sir. Please listen. No, don't say wait. I am asking you a question. And I'm going to throw the question back to you again. If Vdm come to your house and film your wife, film you, carry the video, post it, and all he spent in filming you is 500 naira. But when he posts the video, the platform paid him 20,000 naira. Do you consider that a charity or a business?
It is a charity.
Now, business venture.
He asked me the question, not you. It is a charity.
Because you don't know. We are just talking about logic. You're not logical.
Please, I don't have time. I just want to thank you for your efforts. Okay, Ben.
Do you have any other question to ask me?
I just want to thank you. You're just wasting time with this guy. I just want to thank you for your
what did you say, sir?
I said you are just wasting time with Ainde. Yeah. I just want to thank you for your efforts.
Thank you.
What you are doing. Yeah. I'm in UK. But the thing that baffles me is that, you see, critical thinking is a skill. At that scale, most Nigerians lack that skill.
Thank you.
You see, I like Vdm, but at times I'll sit down and ask that critical question: why, how, what? You get me?
Yes.
And if you ask that question, you come to a conclusion to know the truth. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that that thinking, that critical thinking, is what most Nigerians like.
Please, if I may ask, what is critical thinking?
Because they base their argument based on
emotions.
What is emotion here? What is Mr. AK? What is critical thinking?
My friend, I don't want to
you are
waste time
asking
with
what
you.
is emotion.
Yeah? You are too far away
AK,
from
hold
me.
on. AK, hold on. Aide, you are asking what is emotion. I've just threw a question back to you, and you are telling me it is a charity. I am asking you, VDM come to your house, video your wife, video you and your children, give them 1,500 naira, post the video on his platform, make 100,000 or 50,000 from it. Go to another family, do the same thing, make another money. Do you call that charity?
Yes, it is charity. And the reason is, let me tell you the reason. Because people claiming to be logical or critical or analytical.
So what is Oga, what is now different? Okay, if it's a charity,
now, let me tell you.
Oga, stop. What is now the difference between me that have no charity, that go on the street and give money to beggar just to dash them money and video them and post it and make the same profit?
Do you mean the difference?
Yeah, what's the difference?
The difference is clear. Now, the difference is clear. Let me tell you. The question that we actually come after that question is that, does VDM in question have alternative things he's doing to make money online? Can he post any other videos and people will still watch it and make the money? Or in another way, do all these celebrities post pictures, videos online and they make money through it? Did they do the charity that is maybe with high probability need to be done?
So those charity, those for celebrity, they don't dash money out, they don't give people money. Is that what you're saying? They don't build well in their community, they don't give rice away.
Can you mention those that are doing it?
I want to drop
consistently.
I want to drop
and consistently like VDM. You people are not critical. You people are not learned. You people are just living abroad. You are not learned. You people are not learned. You see this AK. I asked him simple questions about criticality and analytics. You don't know it.
Before you go,
answer the question.
My friend,
can he make other monies online?
I don't have time for you because we have two parts away.
Yeah, man, you don't hear me when it comes to my profession. You don't hear me. You don't know anything. You are just using the word anyhow.
Look at the way you are disgracing yourself.
A logic man does not understand what logic is.
Look at the way you are disgracing yourself. Look at the way you are just disgracing yourself unnecessarily.
You are the one that disgrace yourself.
I mean,
you are the one because you are not thinking critically. Critical thinking will tell you that you need to look at all angles. The possibility of all angles.
See, let me tell you one thing. In a society
you don't know anything about criticality.
Okay, listen.
You don't know anything about it.
Afadu, listen.
Being critical and being analytical will tell you to look at all angles, all possible angles.
In a
we are here deceiving people. We are talking about Nigeria are not being critical. Whereas you don't know anything about it. Okay, you're thinking, you're talking, your statement, your proposition.
In a society that work, you don't need VDM to speak on your behalf.
You see another problem.
Yeah. In a society that work, you don't need VDM to speak on your behalf.
You see another problem.
Yeah. So if VDM is doing good, he's supposed to fight the system, not individual fights. You get what I'm saying? He's supposed to be fighting the system. Talk about things that are not working in Nigeria, not targeting individual people.
Mr. Ben, Mr. Ben, I just want to say something quickly, please.
Sorry, I was actually
good evening, everyone. The words I want to say is directed to Stan. Mr. Stan, you can see that from the way Mr. AK and the guy that they just dropped, they argued maturely without abusing each other. It was like a critical way of thinking and talking. I found it very offensive that somebody came to the platform and then you started using school to quantify how they think. It's not nice.
Now,
just because you have
Beautiful, I disagree
yes.
with you. He didn't go to school because listen, I disagree with you. A person that go to school, we know A+1+1, and will not come here and dilute nonsense and expect there is no alternative to knowledge. Neither you don't have it or you don't have it.
But I don't see it as something that you use to abuse somebody because you have opportunity to go to school.
I disagree.
Who does not have the opportunity to go to school
with you.
It's not making any sense.
I disagree with you on this one.
Allow this sister to speak after me.
I disagree with you because when you come on this platform and common sense is out of your head and you are thinking you can force your way into our. This is a knowledge-based platform, and I've said it. There is 100 live stream right now. If you come across this platform and it's not for you, shift. That is just the fact. I am not bending for nobody.
I am not saying that. What I am trying to say is that you don't stay and abuse people.
We don't have time
because they
for time wasters.
Logic Man talks. You talk and then you don't abuse people using education, and so you can abuse them with something about saying, "See you when no go school."
They don't go school. They don't go school. They don't go school.
Those are time wasters. Those are time wasters.
They no go school, or they go school no pass through them. Did you not hear what I just played now?
I'm not talking about
tax money and NGO money. NGO money is that somebody say, okay, I want to do this thing for.
This is VDM person coming to educate us on this platform. Listen to it. Listen. We didn't ask him a question. He's the one educating us. Listen.
But we don't measure intelligence or critical thinking by going to school.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Please, everybody should hold on. And I want Beautiful to tell me what part of critical thinking, what kind of intelligence we should measure this person with. Please, listen.
NGO money. NGO money is that somebody say, okay, I want to do this thing for something. You understand?
How many signatories do you have on NGO account?
Big Sam, a question for you, sir.
I didn't hear you. You say?
I said, how many signatories should we have on an NGO account?
Let me tell you something. NGO, they have different type of NGO. Depends on the NGO you are going to open. You understand? They have different type of NGO, just like a contribution.
What is NGO?
What's NGO?
Define NGO for us, please.
It can be defined with many ways.
What is the meaning of N? What is the meaning of G? What is the meaning of O?
Wait. You can define it in your own way.
I say no. There's a meaning. There's a reason. And nobody should talk, please. There's a reason why they call it NGO. What does N stand for, please? I really thank you for coming in. I am asking you, what does N in the NGO stand for? What does G stand for?
Something generate now.
Hold on. Generate. G stand for generate. Simon, I'm not bullying you. And I
it's not bullying. It's not bullying.
I am asking you what you did not know it. Simple. I'm going to tell you.
Oh yeah, tell me.
Start from none. This from government. The O start from organization. Non-governmental organization. Okay, today because now you come here, can't they defend the difference between NGO money and tax money? So
wait, forget those things. But I understand what here. Forget say I not go to school where you reach, but I understand what those things mean.
That's exactly my point. That's exactly what my point. There's too many of
it's not about.
Hear what I say. There is too many of you following VDM. Too many of people who no go school, who don't understand A plus B and logical thinking, which is basic assignment for any adult. Now, if we come here and you are giving us this lumber and we are entertaining it, then I think the platform should as well close. This is somebody that came here now and told us that VDM have a right to eat the money they contributed to him. He said he has a right to eat it and do whatever he wants. And there are many of them that believe this, including that Aide. Now, does that show anybody that goes to school with that?
I am not talking to you or Mr. Aide. There is a word that this at Stan used which was not nice. Not you. I'm not talking about Ainde.
I want to know which word. Which word did he use?
I cannot remember the word because I've been trying to come up.
Any word that man used to qualify that person, I used that word twice. This is my platform. I use that word double time, 10 times. These people are the one that are making Nigeria more ignorant and making us looking like a fool and a buffoon. That's why churches are telling you heaven is coming tomorrow. Somebody is flying from Germany to somebody is flying on the toilet from Germany to France, and they are clapping there because nobody is there to challenge that mumu pastor. This is not a platform where you come here and ignorant will be exalted. We come here with ignorant, I disgrace you out of here. Go to the comment section and abuse me. Your abuse do me nothing, add no value to my life. I've been abused for a whole year. I am standing and I'm still standing. You are here now when somebody that has been coming here for the last 3 days got dropped for being ignorant and went on the comment section and say, Andrew did it. Why are you defending your friend? And then we brought the person back up and I said, tell us where you know Andrew did it. What are your information? He said, because you talk against VDM. That's why I said it. Those are the kind of people you want me to entertain. We are looking for people that can educate other people, not fools that will come here to propagate nonsense on top of our head. I asked a basic question. If VDM build a well with 1,000 naira and post the video and make 200,000 naira, is that business or charity? Is that what is difficult to answer?
Fair.
In as much as we are trying to make our point, I feel that we should be respectful to each other. That's just all.
That was why I allowed.
Can I respond to you? Can I respond to you? It's annoying, yeah, when you see people talking like I don't know how, the word to qualify that. You get me? Platform are meant to learn, yeah. So when you come in platform, you listen. Learn. You don't come and just make a statement you are not sure to defend. You get what I mean? If you don't know, you listen, you learn. And even me, when I was on the comment section, when I had people speaking, I almost shed tears. Yeah, you watch people speaking like people who doesn't have common sense.
Most of their hearts are evil. Most of their hearts are evil. They can come here and pretend I will listen.
Forget about
okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. You come on this platform, you pretend, I will catch you. Don't be my friend, be a friend of truth. I am not gaining anything. The life we are doing now, I don't think, I'm not here asking for gift from you. You come here and be talking, people are talking rubbish, or totally rubbish. Somebody came here and said we should legalize blackmailing. Another one was saying that we should legalize blackmailing. That is good.
I give you an example. When you come to Italy, those immigrants that come through sea, Nigeria is the only country they give orientation. Why? Nigerians are the only country they give orientation. Common sense will tell you that when you drink water or you drink beer, take the bottle, put it in the bin. But Nigerians don't do that. So they gather every Nigerian, give them orientation, teach them like children in the kindergarten, that you need to put bottle in the bin, you need to remove something there, these are blah blah. You know, it's so annoying. You get what I'm saying? So when you come to platform and you see them speak.
Italy, I made a video and I warned Italy. I said, if you're in Nigeria in Italy, don't come to my platform. You don't understand. Their brain is donated to Facebook. Their brain is on Facebook. I'm not lying to. I know these people.
That's fact. That's a fact. These are people that they only get their information.
I say their brain is donated to Facebook. They have nothing. There is zero orientation. Then when you leave Italy, Austria, you will see them there selling Twantega. You go around Europe, you see all of them. No school, nothing. They will argue from now to tomorrow. When they see Oyibo, they hide.
Mr. Ben, I think I understand what Beauty Fair is saying.
Good evening, please. I've been here and I was supposed to talk before Beauty Fair.
Espresso. Hold on. Oludayo, go ahead, please. Oludayo, go ahead.
Ben, I am 100% in support of you, but what I am saying is that we should be respectful. I like Logic Man and Oludayo. They talk with you. Since I've been on this platform, you hardly see Logic Man insult somebody, but he drops his points and hits the nail on the head. That is just what I am trying to say. I am not saying that. I don't know if anybody understands me.
I understand what you are saying. They should just, without being insulting or being rude, the comments can, we can still pass on.
Can I be insulting? When somebody said you're a coward, you run away from your country. Is that is that not an insult?
Yeah, I understand that that's an insult, but not all insults should be replied with an insult.
To reply.
Hello, guys. You see, sometimes it's frustrating, especially for the host, when you have built up that energy, common life, with all the information you have, and you have someone that comes up and wastes your time. It's annoying. And I think that's where the point the host is coming from. That's why he's speaking the way he's talking. So we should try as much as possible to still understand that. There are some people you cannot even try to educate. Even when they see the truth, they still want to believe in what they believed. So it's sad that we have a country with major high number of people like this in our society who thinks this way. It's sad. And that's why we keep electing the same kind of leaders. Last time I was talking about people should be judged from their past to their present, because your past determines who you are today as a present. If we start judging people from their past, we will not know that before we elect any government official, we have to look through your records. If you have a clean sheet, if you have a clean record, if we have that kind of standard, I think Nigeria will go forward. Because the same people who have a negative past, who have a worse past, who have a dirty past, these are the same people still leading us today. Look at all our politicians. Go and check their track record. None of them have a good sleep. It's either they have steal public funds or they have done something not nice. So what are we saying?
Beautiful. My apology that I'm so aggressive this evening, but the VDM they are all defending here does not give them a chance to ask a question. One of them came here yesterday. He said we should email VDM if we don't like what he posts, not to comment. I asked him, how do you get in touch? He said, I have his email. He will email him. I say he posted something on a public platform. Then you will email him to tell him your opinion. He said, yes, that's what he preferred. Just imagine the kind of followers. This is sickness. And I'm telling you.
It's quite annoying though, and we see the Rapper gang as people who are very abusive and who are bullies. This our platform. We shouldn't be like them, because if you follow the way they act, it looks like, oh, I don't like, I'm not that kind of violent person, and
I am not a jet. If you don't chase them, they will chase you out of the market. They are bullies, and the best way to stand up is to stand up against bullies. Don't fear them. I don't fear them. Look, I don't care about them. If you meet me on the street, I beat shit out of you. And
if I can say something.
During a feedback period, one was texting me. So he was texting on here. He found my number when Harrison published my number, and he live in my community here. So he was texting me, and he was abusing me that I heard you live in this so-so town. I will get in touch with you. I am going to finish you. So I zoom his WhatsApp picture. I sent it to my friend. I said, do you know this guy? Now, you're a bad guy. My friend said they know him. I'm like, where does he live? This is what he said. My friend quickly called him and say, "Now Ben, you go they mess with." So immediately they tell him. He begin to text me, bros. I don't think I meant you. I think you misunderstood me, because bully is about to confront bully. This is social media. VDM is a bully. His supporters are bullies. And this is what I noticed about them. I went through Harrison's problem. An influencer. One ignorant guy that came here for the last 3 days, he has spent 2 hours on top of this platform. Whether an agent of the devil in be, I don't know. Finally, I dropped him this evening. I never dropped that guy. I dropped him this evening. He went on the comment section and said, your friend did it. Why are you defending your friend? And when somebody was abusing me here, he was gifting them. Now that maybe he don't know, he can see what is happening. This is how they change, they manipulate their way. And they're not benefiting anything. No. These people cannot comment on VDM's show. They cannot comment on VDM post.
I think one of the best songs you will listen after this show is The Great Pretender. You have people who pretend a lot, and they'll come up here and say, oh yeah, first they will start with praise. I like your show. Oh Ben, I've been following you. And boom, they will say the otherwise. Just like that Clovert. I thought even yesterday, that Omo guy, I thought that guy was so sensible until he started
Logic Man
saying something out of line. I was like, wow, yeah, man. Oludayo.
The thing is, most of them think this platform is out to attack VDM. We are not attacking VDM. It's just about asking questions. That's what we are here for. Yes, I agree. It does some very good things. It's not about the ball. It's about tackling some irregularities in the community. Like all those Jenny's Glow and ND, what was it, NAVDAC? Yes, it did well. I won't say because it did ball, it did well. No, I can pick up myself and go to one rural area and build them a well or do something. Is you willing to do it? But what we are here to do is check him. If you don't check him, he becomes powerful and untouchable. That is the point. Most of them don't get it that way. They just feel the platform is attacking VDM. Yeah. No. That is not the point. Some people don't just understand. Even with my little explanation, they will never still understand.
They have just blocked their head because they just don't want to listen.
Good evening, Mr. Ben.
You see the comments. This one
just follow VDM sheepishly.
This one say go and do your own. And if you check him now, maybe he's in one barber shop charging his phone to comment on this live.
Good evening, Mr. Ben.
Who is that? Where is that? Who is that, please? Your name, please. Sorry, you just joining.
Please, I'm Expression.
Expression. Have you been talking? So you haven't had your say.
Yeah. Yes, I wanted to talk, but Beauty Fear came in like a.
Oh yeah. Sorry, apology for that. Yeah. Beauty Fear is my sister, so we can argue all day long. But no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead.
So please, number one thing is I want to say sorry if you have been attacked emotionally. Now let me just explain little things. We have lesser deep thinker in Nigeria. Our education is so low to the extent that people no longer have reverse thinking again. I followed VDM. I like VDM so much. But after November last year, I started questioning myself. I'm a psychologist. This guy is playing game on people's emotions because he noticed that Nigerians are emotional-driven people. But a lot of people just go to school to study Aristotle and Plato without ability to think in a very free way. We don't have freedom thinking in Africa. So anybody can just come, play on our emotions, and then buy us to themselves. Now, government wound us. We were wounded by poverty. Then they gave us distractions on social media. Anytime that we're supposed to talk about reasonable things, these people will come with something that will actually distract us because they know say we like apropos
Any little opportunity to do a propos, we want to talk about it. We don't, But now you could see a lot of games here. Somebody was speaking against you, and somebody under the comment section was gifting that person.
Yes.
One of the major problems we have is that we don't know how to accept truth when truth are against our philosophy. And it's a major big problem. Please, I know, see, they will still tackle you, but the simple truth is that we have different kind of listeners. We have casual listeners, and then we have deep listeners. It takes somebody who has ability to interpret information in a very psychological way to understand what you're saying. So it is possible for all of them to be coming, like, don't worry, in the next 10 years, everything will come. We will understand everything. Some people, it might take years for them to understand, but some of us, we are coming into that light. That guy is a big distraction for Nigeria. I'm still saying it. A lot of people will not understand. But I'm in Yoruba now. I'm in Nigeria. I know the Obodo Igbo. So you can't tell me that I'm in UK. I live in Nigeria. I work in Nigeria. I've never traveled abroad before.
I said one came here and told us we are cowards. That if we're not cowards, we should come to Nigeria.
See one of them now. See one of them calling me
expression. You made a very good point. See, let me tell you, if you're a critical thinker, you attract like minds. When I started following Mr. Ben last year, April, when there was all this drama of Afiba and Celine and all of that, I was listening to Harrison. I was constantly listening to Harrison, but the whole thing he was saying was not adding up. And then I asked a critical question in his platform. Do you know what? Because those my words, the question I asked brought lots of people under my comment section, and people were beginning to think the way I was thinking. He blocked me. And that was how I came to Mr. Ben's platform. And I was listening. I did not just come up. I started listening to Mr. Ben. You know what brought me closer to Mr. Ben? When even with the whole drama and everything that was going on, abuse,
it continues.
Oh, you are a friend to a killer and all of that. He never for one day denied Andrew.
Yeah, those are people to follow.
He never denied Andrew for one day, and ever since then, I just followed him. I used to come up to his platform, and I was even the first person that told him that if we want to look at this issue very well, we have to look at Blessing, the friend of Afiba and Celine.
Yes.
To know what really happened.
Beautiful. You and Doctor, you keep insisting. Blessing.
Yes.
Blessing.
She was the front runner.
I could see the way they are blackmailing you emotionally under the comment section. Some of them, you see, I'm sorry to say this. See, one of the things that I noticed about Nigeria is that we don't read books to understand. We only read to pass. So we have lesser readers. So when you see people like that, just leave them. Some of them, they are graduates. In fact, some of them, they have masters. But the problem of this slavery way of thinking, how will somebody go and gather money after giving you 1,000, gather 1 million, and then you are calling that one a giveaway or whatever? I feel like crying.
If I go on that one, I'll bust. If I go on that one, I'll bust VDM bubble. I will bust this bubble into pieces.
Our celebrities are playing on us.
Yes. Go ahead.
The thing is even simple, self.
It's so irritating, sincerely.
Olida, you're asking me a question.
Yeah, the whole Afiba and Celine matter, when they said, oh, Andrew ran away from the UK. I asked you then, what's really happened?
Mm-hmm.
And you directed me to where to go on the, what's it called? I can't remember that site again, where you can check the history of crimes and everything.
Yes, Thames Valley. Yeah, Metropolitan Police, and Thames Valley, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Metropolitan Police, whatever. And I checked it. It was there. Most people in Nigeria, what Andrew did and went in for, they still do till dates. They hit their wives, hit their sisters. If you try it in the Western world, you will go in for it. That's what Andrew did. Not like he chopped somebody.
Let me tell you something. When Andrew case was happening, Oludayo, let me just say, when Andrew case was happening, there was a lady in this community that she was lying to the government that she run a charity. She run a childminder. And then she don't run a childminder, she's a thief. She's not running a childminder. She literally a thief. She's registered a childminder business and she forged names on the document. And then she's using it to claim money from the government. when Andu case was going, at the heat of Andu case, I spent 6 hours on a live broadcast here. And this lady wrote me the next day because the boyfriend knows me. And she asked me to help her write a defense letter because the government is now investigating her. I asked her to send me all the letter the government sent to her. Because of my friend that was the boyfriend, I helped her to write a letter. So that I said, these are the litigation you can give. I gave it to this lady. Just understand how wicked people are. The same lady who I gave this letter to went to Nottingham and she was with some group of people there. Do you know when they were talking about Andrew's case? Do you know what the lady told them? I know his friend in MK. I know his friend in MK. This was a lady that 2 days ago I wrote a letter for. And the lady said bad thing about me. So the guy called me and said, Ben, we are shocked. This girl is talking like this. We know you. I say, nah, lie. So I forwarded the email and the WhatsApp chat to my guy. The guy began to call everybody. Everybody was talking against you. I didn't know what to say. I just joined. I'm telling you that people were talking against me. She knows me. She just joined. That is how crowd mentality finish our people. If I was
it's
not standing,
Mr. Ben, it's not crowd mentality. It's that stupid mentality. A lot of Nigerians are abroad. A lot of Nigerians abroad are in jail because they don't know the right thing to do and they don't ask questions.
Mr.
A lot
Ben,
of our Nigerian brothers are in that country now, in that UK. They are in prison.
Okay, Mr. Ben, sorry, please, can I say something, please?
Yes, sir, go
you
ahead.
See, this NGO thing, now, for years, a lot of Nigerians do not know that NGO was the first scam that entered Nigeria. Now, let me show some of them. I know some of them, they are not exposed in their mind. It started from religious people. There are certain amount of money that Americans use to help Nigerian Christians that goes to some associations that we don't know about.
And that's what they're sharing. The Nigerian Pentecostal Fellowship.
I'm sure you get what I'm saying. So some people do not know about these things, but they just feel like when they, it's because of their hungry stomach. When we serve the God of stomach, sometimes we decline our brain because we are starving. Our stomach is starved. So immediately when somebody uses their name to get 1 million and give them 2,000 to eat, they don't know what to say again. Let me tell them today, if you are hearing me for the first time, NGO is one of the biggest way to do scam. It's not only Yahoo, it's the biggest Yahoo ways. People don't know.
Yesterday night, I slept around 2 a.m. People should ask me what I'm doing. I was investigating the NGO in the UK, the MMBCN, that Nedu got involved in. Now, when you hear VDM said those NGOs are looking for students that are coming to UK to study. Is that not what you guys understand? Is there anything else?
That's correct.
Is that what you understand? But those kids are not coming to UK to study. They were to be in Nigeria. All of their charity, they are sponsoring some students in Uganda. They were in secondary school in Uganda. They are fixing school. None of them is to apply for any visa to come to Metropolitan Nonsense University in London. And I've written an email to that woman, to that lady, to get in touch with me. And I told you guys the day before yesterday, that will be the last time that woman will come on VDM platform. Because all of her nyash, that Indian woman, we don't even speak English, all of her nyash is in my hand right now. I'm not doing it because of Nedu. I'm not doing it because of Nedu. Because that woman also want to rob Nigerians. They were running some other charity in another state in Nigeria where they want to build school and they were looking for £1 million. It was all lies. This is my town. I grew up, I know street of UK. I know the good and the bad of the UK. I know underground business in the UK. So that mumu boy, VDM, we go the romance that Indian woman to get information. You don't put that woman for trouble with that. And I'm not doing it because Nedu. Because I know India need more help than Nigeria.
Of course.
But the woman say, I raised 40,000. I sponsor 20 students to UK. It was a lie. It was a lie. But VDM, who did not go to school, no formal training, think I got evidence. And then he jump online. And his Italian fans think VDM is our hero. But the truth is on the platform. Now she has put that woman in trouble now because I'm going to investigate their charity in this UK.
He thought that UK investigation is with voice note.
Because one thing they don't know is this, is a letter. And they must the minister of the foreign affairs minister wrote me, David Lam wrote me an email. Which Nigeria will email Wike and Wike will reply you. The foreign minister of this country reply my email. The MP that represent my community, a woman was almost homeless in this town. I wrote the woman was almost homeless. Like literally, I wrote my MP an email. My MP replied me. My MP told me, I'm forwarding your email to the council. In the next 70 hours, 72 hours, the woman in question replied me, say, Mr. Ben, what did you do? They have offered me accommodation in this town. When there's a protest, I go meet the chief of police in my community. I stand toe to toe. My community know me. I know my community. I am not a thief. I'm not a criminal. I have no criminal record in my life. I live here for 23 years.
And they contribute.
And I pay my
Let them
due.
know you use the corrections department. You know, do they know what it takes to work in the corrections department?
I work in a prison service, not just in a prison service. I work for young kids, young children from age 11 to 18. And I was not just ordinary prison officer. I was a residential manager. And one idiot from Nigeria is coming to tell me, I know they fear death. I am 40 years old. If I die now, I apply. I have done everything my father have never been done before. Why will I fear? What am I scared of? I don't know what I'll be scared of. My friend was between death and life. The only person my friend want to talk to is Ben. Do you have that friend that you can call on your last minute? My friend was between death and life. He said, please, Ben, I didn't do this. Ben, I didn't do this. Police finally pie my friend. I should say my friend did it because Nigerians say my friend did it. No. I pressed police neck. Talk. Did my friend do it? Police was Falila. When I met with Nigerian police PRO, me who had the job, what did she say? Thank God I invited Falila that day to join the live. Please tell them.
I mean, sometimes when I come here and I listen to people, I think they really don't know what they are talking about. And then they really don't know how far you can go at achieving what you want to achieve. I remember very well on that video, the police PRO just said, oh, Ben, oh, I know about you. Oh, I've been listening to you. You know, this case is very complex, but we are working on it. We are investigating. Like, it was really.
Was it not shaking? Was it not shaking as soon as I appeared?
Literally, he was shocked to see
the man was shaking. He did not know how I secured the meeting with him.
And this is a meeting that had a lot of high-profile people on that platform.
The meeting that somebody in the presidency was not listening to our meeting that day.
Mr. Ben. These people.
The Muiwa was like,
you know, like
he was like,
I was listening to.
He was like this. He was like, Mr. Ben, I know you. You've been dragging me, and then he don't want to answer my question.
Right.
He was going around the bush. I said, sir, give me answer. What investigation are you doing? And then idiot will be on the internet and say, Mr. Ben, you are an accomplice. I'm like, if you see
and
one,
he couldn't
you know
see anything. Mr. Ben, I mean, people should understand that we were on that meeting for close to an hour. And mind you, whilst they immediately Mr. Ben started talking,
they begin to play radio music.
They actually these people have no freaking idea what happened that day. Immediately Mr. Ben came on. Guess what? These people tried to spam the meeting. They started, hey, listen. IG of police. Unfortunately, Muyiwa was the one that showed up that day.
Thunder that will fire you people in that Nigeria. Then they cook them for Sambisa Forest. So, dear VDM supporter, the only thing you have against me is to kill this platform. And you only need 1,000 people to stream. And I don't get them already. So, sorry for your, hold on. Sorry for your loss. Because me, I know they go anywhere. My mission,
you know,
to be a voice is just beginning. Go ahead, man.
When Beauty Fair came on, Beauty Fair, I'm sure you're still here. Hi, it's been a while. You know, the usual way we used to do stuff before, I understood her point because she would, normally we would want to get to the level of everybody and try to be as reasonable as possible. But after listening to this people for these past few weeks, I can tell you for a fact that this is not the kind of people that you would want to level with at some point. Like, these people look like they don't want to listen. They really know the truth staring at them, but they just refuse to listen to it. And you know for sure Mr. Ben will not accept that kind of mediocre behavior. So I really understand where my sister was coming from, but trust me, sometimes somebody will say you need to use a metal in order to be able to cut metal. You can't use a stone to cut a metal. So when they come like that, sometimes you need to go to their level and really meet them head to head.
Every one of them are snakes. That's why we keep the grass.
Go ahead.
You see this governed hands. This governed hands. If he continues like this, what happened to Andrew? What happened to him? And his
I will block his ass anyway.
No need to block him. He will continue to collect rapidly.
This guy is an ignorant person. He's very ignorant. Forget about his size.
He's a pretender, Ben.
What happened to your sisters? Because you comment without sense.
I've been giving him a chance because constantly do you know what he said there before yesterday? Logic Man. He said, Mr. Ben, you talk so much about VDM. I gave you a gift. And I'm like, does this guy know who I am? Baba, I'll pay your rent for 1 year in Amsterdam. Me, I'll pay your rent in Amsterdam for 1 year. You won't give me gift. You won't send me 30 cent rose. You think I am standing here for 6 hours because I'm waiting for your 30 cent? See, I appreciate gift too, but this is not the mission here. I never force anybody to give me gift in this place. I know what TikTok is all about. It's about gift. But when you begin to ask for gift, your truth run away from you.
Mr. Ben, and remember the last time I came up, I told them, these people have no idea that you can literally sound like a broken record. If we are to calculate how many hours, how many days, how many weeks, how many months we spent on Andrew and Afiba's case, these people have no idea that you can push yourself to that level. Like, you can dedicate your whole time for them.
What they don't understand is this. If government is
They will
using
get a child.
VDM, if government is using VDM, me, I will do it so much. His employer will tell him, we don't want to employ you again. That's how dangerous. I am not
We should go and ask Mr. Potato and Daddy Free. They should go and find out.
Do you know the picture I sent to you yesterday when Potato posted about me?
Yeah.
I posted that video I posted it on my TikTok. Immediately I posted, Potato went and deleted it immediately because Potato think I don't have access to his Instagram.
Oh, Mr. Potato doesn't know.
So immediately I posted it on my TikTok. Potato went and it's no longer on his feed now. He deleted it. I don't want problem with Ben.
Deleted that video.
He deleted it. I don't want that thing. I don't want it. Mr. Ben have seen this video. I don't want him to come and talk about me.
So he's enjoying his peace.
It is all about knowing who you are, standing for your ground, and doing the right thing. If I was compromised, I will not call somebody I know. And somebody I know will tell me, Mr. Ben, Falila, when I talk to the person, I talk to you. It's not up to 40 minutes. The man got back to me and told me, Mr. Ben, you are very lucky. It's not up to 40 minutes. I'm arranging a meeting between you and the IG of police. Because the man the man is watching. The man is my friend. And it's like this. It's like this with your president. Mumu people.
Mr. Ben, mind you, he said you can bring a representative from each of the families that are.
Yes, and he be telling me, text me when they arrive so that I can welcome them in. And the man was sitting in the villa. I don't go beg the man for contract. I don't go beg the man for money. When I put a bet in for P2B head, APC pegged me, make I go on national. Make I make a video and say I'm denying P2B. I no deny P2B. Some of una papa go deny una mama before even pick a child for 100 naira. If I would have agreed that time, I have Dele Mamudu, I have Deji, I have National TV, I have Arise TV, I have P2B commenting on my case. P2B was saying nobody should bet on his name. It was me that put my $10,000 down. And I would have come out and denied P2B in a second. Just to collect that 5 million and fly ticket to Nigeria. I said, no, I'm supporting P2B. Some of them don't know what integrity is all about.
No, they don't.
They don't know. They don't know what integrity is all about. Today,
Adjust your mic. Adjust your mic.
I'm criticizing Tinubu now. I will still call somebody in Tinubu's government. They will pick my call before your papa where they defend Tinubu. I will criticize Tinubu from now to tomorrow. I will call the people working with Tinubu. They will say, Mr. Ben, why are you doing this to us now? This is the UK.
Check your mic, Mr. Ben.
Once we spoil you here, we'll spoil you for life. I feel carry egg, knock him for Tinubu head for this town. The people where they follow Tinubu, his handler for UK, know how dangerous I am. The day before yesterday, I was with commissioner. I was with a commissioner in Mayfair from Kaduna. He said, Mr. Ben, you stubborn. A commissioner, a current serving commissioner. I know they beg them money. I was with one person for Hilton Hotel in Barbican in Canary Wharf. When I got there, it was evening. Normally, you'll be begging them to book a room for you to stay. I said no. Before you know, I tell the man, say I'm sleeping. I have my own room. The man said, Mr. Ben, you didn't say it. I said I have my own room. And they make my own pepper. You think I will phone the man tomorrow? You know, go answer my phone. Nobody have ever denied my phone call before. I am never looter. I am the never looter. I am the one that sit down. This phone was sent to me. Where is the phone again? There's a Samsung that was sent to me by an anonymous person when I was supporting Buhari. God is my witness. This phone was sent to me. The guy basically asked me online, what's your address? I say it. And the person posted this phone to me, brand new in a box.
Ben, there's something I want to talk, please.
Pero, go ahead, man. Sorry for
Okay.
dragging thing. If I don't do this, we're not having a show.
Yeah, there is, all of us know how activists works. Showore have been an activist in this country from day one till today, and nobody is doubting about that.
Confirmed. Verified activist.
Verified, and you need to give him that credit. A situation whereby one particular person will just wake up and decide to divide a whole country. Because this thing this guy is causing now is a division.
It's a division, yes.
It's a division. You get? You imagine, I never see Showore dragging a particular business owner, if not government. I know when Ashmushi went to depression. I know when Yabojo Abdiabihu went to depression. Now look at what he's doing to Nedu. Nedu before I started life, Nedu had been in a skit maker before going to broadcast.
With pimple all over his face.
I'm telling you.
Somebody will suffer all his life. He won't bring him down. Life. And Igbo man, where they born, Igbo, where they born, we know say this man suffer. This is not about tribalism. Every decent person supposed to know say this guy hustle for his life. And this idiot government agent want to bring him down. And when they clap.
Now, as VDM, the other day they chartered a private jet for you for a meeting. What meeting is that? The other day he went to a minister of
Interior. Minister of Interior.
What meeting is that?
Military, they do party for Port Harcourt. They invited him. What is he doing there?
Invited you. What meeting is that?
It's a government agent. Take it from me.
And you claim that you are fighting for the youth, for the pharmacists. Why you are bringing people business? People that decide grow their business from the ground. Have you watched the video today? You are going to embassy in Turkey, South Africa, to condemn Nedu, that Nedu is a drug baron. How do you want them to see Nigeria? Somebody coming to their country to invest, and they are going to their embassy to petition the patient that the patient is the drug baron.
It's not relevant. They will throw it in the bin.
That petition entered the gate. Is going into the toilet. But one thing I want you to understand is this. Okay? Let me explain something to you. For those of you guys who don't know the policy of this government, and I'm not going to be tribalistic here. I'm a Gbira man. My mother is a Gbira. My father is a Gbira. Okay? So I can say what I want to say. I can talk for Yoruba. I can talk for any tribe. But I want you to understand the policy of this government, and most people in this government, they have an agenda against Igbo youth. Mr. Ben is saying it. You can go to the bank and prove me. I know it is because they know Igbos cannot be controlled. The reason why Igbo cannot be controlled, they make their own money, their independent mindset. And they know when they don't choose you, they don't choose you. Now, Abike Dabri, Arewa, na my friend. Not just my friend, though, Abike, the Nigerian Diaspora Commissioner. I have pictures, messages, and I don't care. If I call her now, she will answer me. If I text Abike, she will answer me. I can prove this thing to you guys. Abike Dabri has been doing policy of campaign against Igbo young men. So when VDM came in, before I start talking about VDM, I watched VDM for 4 months. If I lie to you, God is my witness. I was watching. I told one of my friends in Telford, close to Manchester, I said, I'm going to take on VDM. The guy said, Ben, no. VDM is untouchable. I said, I will destroy this guy. The guy said, no, Ben, are you okay? I make one video that my girlfriend told my friend, Ben is touching VDM. VDM will destroy him. Oh. I'm like, you don't know me. I say, you don't know me. I'm not going to lie against VDM. For me to form lie against VDM is lie. I will not do it. I will wait for VDM. VDM will talk. I will use to talk against him. And whoever is handling VDM, no danger, how danger. Let VDM talk about Afiba and Celine. VDM, please talk about Afiba and Celine. We want you to talk.
See another issue, eh? And most times, things that we don't really understand, we Nigerians, is that we quick to trust, forget to check the background of that person. You quick to trust.
Yeah.
Everybody is trusting VDM now, because this VDM is bringing people's business down.
No,
and all of us are happy.
The idea is the strategy.
Sir Cliff, go ahead. Sir Cliff, go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Yeah, the idea is the strategy of VDM is the strategy of poverty, just like what the politicians normally do. You understand that any pills when we say you give to poor people in Nigeria, they will swallow it. You get my point? All the strategies of I give 1 million, where all this money is coming from? You say you are building a borehole, you are posting it on social media, and you are generating funds from there. Is that money not supposed to go back? Is that money not supposed to go back to the NGO? You understand? Because that is like a trade. You get my point? And they are not talking about. So when I see some of these things, this thing we talk, so Mr. Bigoche, I don't talk about that before. They're like, go sit down, you are jealous in your. I said to them, look, why do you think, how can I be jealous of VDM? You understand? Number one, if I go Nigeria, yes, I don't say, only 1 month I go start, they come back to my country. That's just the truth. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when we see something that is not working well, nobody jealous of him.
One idiot came here and told me I'm jealous. And I'm asking myself, I am jealous. Before VDM enter Omolanke, I was driving a Mercedes. My first son is 18, is in university. My second is in the high school. No country I never been to. Hong Kong, Japan, America. No hotel that I can afford that I never sleep inside. I'll come sit down here. I'll come be jealous of followers.
One is just looking for there are some things that is not really allowed here. Okay, just ordinary F word. Yeah, Mr. Ben. I remember back in those days when Matasi did whatever, working in the kitchen. Yeah. The head chef used F word on me. Bro, you need to see the way what happened. Just only F word, like a bully. He bullied me on that. Becomes a problem. Do you get my point?
Mm-hmm.
But in Nigeria, we are seeing things like that you are coming to the public, trying to bully people. Okay, now, look at the case of Nedu going. Because if you see the case now, the way it go, the thing go really tough on that woman. Yeah, because of that, now you go to do letter. Someone will say, go start.
Nothing they have. Listen. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. All of you stop.
Okay.
Nothing will happen to Nedu.
Nothing they happen. Me, I know. Nothing.
I say nothing. They shake for Nedu. I am involved.
Nothing.
I say
nothing they happen.
Nedu, I don't know you. Nothing they happen to you. VDM is a liar. He's a hypocrite. He's a liar.
And a manipulator.
Nothing is happened to Nedu. And every business person, every hustler, everyone that have suffered, one boy, people that have suffered from the ground to the top, now is your time to defend your own. VDM is a dick seller. It's Olosho. A man that received 100 million to start up his life.
It's an evil person.
Coming to destroy somebody. Nedu, I was watching his old video. I was crying. Pimple all over. What did he want to do? Media. Studio was not like this. Small. They don't even have a mic. And this guy has been hustling all his life.
Okay. Mr. Abel, let me give part of my personality. You see then they do back in those days when they do events, maybe I will send some of my picture. I was working with British American Tobacco, Guinness Nigeria PLC. We were doing event for them. When this event entertainment started from Nigeria, we started it with cross marketing, lamppost events, direct marketing, and co. Then the Nedu boys following us. This boy, the labor. If you hear about DNC 141 as a John, when they're close to the place, these are where all the systems. So when I see some people trying to talk that guy, they think they really pay me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Say you do this, do this. If you hear the voices we're even talking about, even you video, you make a reference in your personal case that you are into the business of Yahoo. You did a video regards that. Say person won't send you money. These are common way that people you are not trying to use that to blackmail the guy because
Let me tell VDM. Let me tell VDM and his follower. I know Yahoo in Germany. I know Yahoo in Austria. I know Yahoo in South Africa, in America, in the UK. Or you call the police. I know people where they do the business. I know them. And if I need money, I feel borrow money from them. Or you call the police, thunder fire all of them.
Wait, if they talk about Yahoo, what be Yahoo? Yahoo person will be the same.
What do you mean of Yahoo self?
I say, me, I'm saying, say that the problem be that. That the problem where they do
that. Give a froster, bro.
Me, I know people where they do them. Or you come
go
and make petition against me. Onyara. Bully.
You get what I want to tell you now. You get what I want to tell you now. Person where they say Bola, no be Yahoo in they do.
Yeah. If they do advert, if they do advert for Bola.
They say Bola, where they say Bola for internet, no be Yahoo. I came across one of the video he did before this morning where he talks say he don't suck, he don't say Bola because of money. So no be Yahoo. I don't really understand. I don't just understand the guy.
Rod now.
No, myself.
No, to be honest, what you know Yahoo? You want to call Yahoo? Yahoo is Yahoo.
Exactly. Listen to me though. You see that audio tape when you play today about Nedu? We talk about all those things today. When we say we want to do this, we want to do that. Now look to that audio tape. If me and you discuss business now, normal business as I give business proposition or business idea, I want a hammer. You call the recorder.
And listen, any businessman, any celebrity, this video, I'll make this video tomorrow and I will put £100 on it to sponsor it. Any celebrity, any businessman that hang out with VDM, you are a fool. Everything you do, everything you say, VDM is recording it.
Now get that person be. Now get.
Stay away from VDM. He's a snitch.
He's a rat.
He's a rat. And that is not a good name in a Western world.
No.
That's why they call themselves Ratto Gang.
Of course.
Ratto Gang. When I know the shame. When they call themselves rat.
You get what I want me to understand. You get what I want me to understand. More than no verse. I beg you. Get what I want me to understand.
Lucky, go ahead. Lucky Kevin, go ahead.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Evening.
God bless you, my brother.
Thank you.
What is the echo? Why is it echoing? Please, you should mute.
I don't stay here for almost more than an hour.
Thank you.
They listening, my brother. This matter of VDM, man. You don't worry everybody. Let me just tell you honestly, VDM get fans of we hate her 50%, fans we like her 50%. For me, I always stand for people who be say that they fight for the good of mostly, let's say, Nigerians first. And if you see person where they fight that kind of fight for Nigerians, he not come as Jesus. No be Jesus Christ where they perfect. It's not perfect. I'm not saying everything where they do say they perfect. A lot of things where they do when I dey against, where they fight people, insulting their father or doing all those things. Me, I know they support them. But where I always they put and be say the way they fight for people will be say they no fit get power to go police, get connection with police, the way our country be. They no get power for courts. You know, say even if you carry case go court, they go fear adjourn for 3 years. But the way they do for people to get justice immediately,
Maybe one of the thing will be saying.
How you take the do am? How you take the make it tell on me go bully the person. They tell his supporter make they go abuse the person.
Bros, wait now, wait.
No, wait. I know they wait for nonsense anymore.
Wait now.
Lucky, I know they for you. Lucky, stop there. I want you to tell me how is he achieving the result.
The way they analyze this thing, let people talk.
You cannot talk. Now, my lie. I know they allow him. Get out of here, man.
Wait now.
Now, I am in my hot mood now.
Wait. Wait. I want to tell you something. You see that thing where that guy they talk? How they take me there? How they take settle the matter? I'm an officer. If you get issue or you don't want to be disturbed in this country, I go carry you go where you go. After you waka, nobody go to worry you. That's how it be. You get? Nobody, nothing again there. If I carry go some offices, you meet them, you greet them, and I go become friends. Matter don't settle.
Now bully. Now bully. You go tell him follow and make they come the abuse person. That bully. Me I no go accept them. If I want to accept bully as a way of life, now lie, I no go accept them.
Yeah, we don't. The environment we live, we don't. Bully is not welcome. We fight against it.
I am in the UK.
Big time.
Now, exactly the same example when I always give the VDM followers, but they know the listen. I ask them, I say, if somebody steals something for somebody, he rob people, then they can't take that thing, the possession when they collect from those people, can't they give widows, can't they give homeless people, can't they give people who need money, can't they give people when they're hungry? Does that make that person a good person?
Now, bully.
If they can answer that question, then we'll have a headway. That's exactly what VDM is doing. Do you understand what is called data protection and privacy? Do we understand what it means? Data protection and privacy.
You see the lawsuits when they do knock out, they think shock out because you to say don't see through them. We can go to God in South Africa. You know, say you don't lose. Just the watch.
What into that envelope when you go to
just the watch.
Nothing, my brother. Nothing.
Just the watch.
Empty envelope. You just chasing cloud.
You don't know why. You don't know why. You know, say don't. I know say Tosin don't lose.
Your mic,
Queen Esther. Queen Esther for you.
Sarah.
Hold on. Music for Queen Esther. That's for Queen Esther. Go ahead. Want to hear you. Queen Esther. We are clapping for you. Welcome from Ghana, my sister. Go ahead.
It's good evening to the house.
Good evening.
I greet you, please.
Good evening. Welcome, Esther.
This evening, I just saw the video that VDM posted that he went to South Africa embassy and Morocco embassy and all that. I just told myself, this guy is just chasing clout, nothing. Because we all know him that if there is a possibility that if he's really doing what he said he's doing, he will film everything. He will film everything for us to see. But he's just hiding. Yes.
He will read it out.
Yes, he's going to read it out. It's just
you don't know, so those are your intrigue.
Exactly. People are not foolish anymore. People are not foolish. Thank God that his fans are waking up too. They are seeing him.
You don't know what
they are seeing him. Yes.
Mr. Ben, you know what is shocking? The contract of that thing was cancelled on the 4th of March, about 5 days before the event. Those people, they not even write against him. Okay, may they do carry on with the event. May they see the end product waiting to come out.
They shut it down.
So they shut it down. So all these things now, you go come back now, when they make claim on second, and I consider these people now know how they run event. This way they tell us, man, because they never get name on this thing, they go do pre-event given affair before they go for the major. Of this thing is documented. You understand? Mm-hmm. And at the end of the day, you are not coming to say, you know, something they carry evidence when now history. Now they play give you. You're wearing there at the course of the event, and they beat your chest around. Evidence joke. Make now not worry.
Now person will not go school now.
Man, they dig and they go. You understand? See, for UK, if you hear say you hear one police they come like this, first of all, even though you know the person first, you go first of all, you go relax, you go observe, you go ask question first, you go hear what the police they talk, you go ask question first, Oga, come, Even if you won't go defend person with your British P, say you won't bill amount, you go think first. Not say the your carry pack can't give you the bitches say evidence choke. Which kind yeah? We are trying to tell you guys this thing is not done this way. Guy, why you relax? Do your investigation, regardless of the fact they fight with Nedu. And that will play up. If you say you get pure mind, you supposed to if you call that company name, Oga, on that you don't take table. See how far. I know they fight you because of you did this one, me I don't like him. May we assume say even they you're right. But as your kind of come out, now this one not go take out they don't they beg me. Who they beg you? TVC people beg you. When the TVC people when they beg you? This one they beg you, but they beg who you be.
The t-shirt when you wear, that defamation to Nedu.
You go print t-shirt. Yes. For since yesterday, now in the case happen, you don't print t-shirt. This is a guy on a mission to destroy a hustler who has made his money legitly.
Very wicked.
They tag person drug. They tag person drug lord.
Everyone, good evening.
Who we have there?
It's Moscow.
Hey, Moskolika.
I greet everyone.
All right, Moscow, before you go ahead, VDM went and submitted a petition today. This is a petition I submitted against VDM about 2 months ago on the 13th of January. Actually, 13th of January. Actually, I submitted the 13th of January. And this is the petition I submitted. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. And this petition was submitted to all the embassy of European Union in Nigeria, copy and pasted to them. British Embassy first. This is me. I'm putting my hand on my chest now, and you guys can carry the news tomorrow. I said to the British Embassy and Visa Department, that is the first one before I copy it to others. I said, I'm writing to formally petition against the issuance of a visa to Martin Vincent Otis, known as VDM, a Nigerian activist and a social media influencer. His action and statement pose a serious threat to the safety and well-being of LGBT community in the UK, both in Nigeria and potentially in the United Kingdom. Mr. Otis constantly targeted gay and transgender individuals, inciting violence and harassment against them. He has encouraged his followers to attack those they perceive as part of LGBT community or indifferent, resulting in grave consequences for individuals such as Bobrisky, a prominent figure in Nigeria. The relentless campaign against Bobrisky has reportedly placed her life in a life jeopardy, facing her to seek refuge in the UK currently. Mr. Otis' activity foster a climate of intolerance, influence, and undermine effort to promote equality and human rights. Allowing him entering into the UK will contradict our commitment to inclusivity and protection of vulnerable community, potentially endangering the lives of LGBT community individual or encouraging people like him to continue tormenting them. I strongly urge your office to conduct a thorough investigation into what Mr. Otis, aka Very Dark Man, activity on social media against this kind of trend. Deny him a visa essentially is to safeguard the right and safety of LGBT community. I'll continue monitoring this process. Thank you very much, Mr. Ben Otori Samuel. I put my name on it. I don't play. I don't fuck about. This was 13th of January. I did this one. On a day they play. Let him apply for visa and come to UK again. Go to Germany.
No fit.
I told them, I said I'll be monitoring it.
No fit again.
He don't go UK before.
He don't come.
Yeah, he came.
He come meet Tunde not here. Which is another story for another day.
Now Tunde, you know simple waiting Tunde post today. You don't read that?
I never read that.
I guess Nedu. Now the problem where Nedu get with Tunde, now Vdm they fight.
Vdm they fight, that's it.
And not the Vdm issue. Now Tunde not fight, now they fight. Go see what Tunde post for his page.
Your mic not talk, Mr. Ben. Your mic is not talking.
Tunde,
they fight another man battle.
You might Kogi. You be Kaba. I be Okene. I want you not to pick side. VDM is a danger to the youth of Nigeria. You are in Atlanta. You know how you get Aduro in Atlanta. You know it. You know what you use to collect your green card in Atlanta. You, my brother, I don't want to attack you. Don't pick side. Be fair. I'm not telling you to side Nedu or side VDM, but be fair. And don't let me come for you. You have a big platform, but I'm violent and dangerously good at what I do. You're my brother. Let's protect Kogi Indigen. Thank you.
Ben, there's something I want to say. Let's analyze this, because this one that happened between VDM and B-Lord. You know that that guy called B-Lord, EFCC picked that guy and he defeated them. My service, I'm a personnel. My service picked that guy and that guy defeated our service. I'm a personnel, I'm an officer. We picked that guy and that guy defeated our service. To see the cabinet, that guy. But to VDM came up to call that guy a fraudster. That guy had been in that business since 2012. I met that guy in Unizik.
VDM is capable of picking anybody up at the moment. It's like you guys don't understand what VDM is on to. The power that backs VDM is the power that backs Guy Neko. When I say they play, when they talk, when I think that they play, VDM is bigger than INECO. The job VDM is doing is worth more than 10 billion. Oh.
He said he's into business, but never declare the business.
Do you know the budget of Ministry of Information? You think some riffraff will come and be doing the job of Ministry of Information without benefit? If me and you be guy man.
Your mic no talk when Mr.
Ben, your mic.
Fuck everything. If me and you be guy man, let me turn this off so that I can. If me and you be guy man, don't lie to me in the public. Lie to me in private. Make we settle our difference. If you go lie in public, I will finish you. Because you have already put me in the public, I have no choice to defend myself. VDM, they work for Nigerian government.
Do you understand today? He said to all those big of even EFCC, you get inside that there when they give information.
Let me tell you something. This is what I tell you now. I say VDM is working for the state. And that's it. That's just the pure. There's nobody that can. Nedu can try. Nedu can never defeat VDM. Bet me with my life. It's dangerous what is happening. The only assignment you get is to encourage people to be aware. Because the only thing the deal will cast is when Nigerian people find out. Because when an undercover is exposed, the people that use him would say, okay, you're no longer an undercover. So this is only thing. To defeat VDM, bring 100 Falana. It cannot defeat VDM. Because the power behind him is stronger than what you can think of. It's a state power. That's why you see him, he peddle. He don't want to talk against government. He know his bosses. But sometimes he will come out, Nigerian police.
I agree to everyone. I agree to.
I'm about to say something before
Piro, go ahead.
This one.
Yeah.
This one.
Let Piro go. Piro, finish your thought.
Piro, go ahead. Okay. So that B-Lord issue that he was dragging that guy. EFC, that guy defeated EFCC, defeated our service. And after our investigation, I will tell you my service, we will do investigation before any other thing. After investigation, we found out that this guy is not doing nothing like fraud in that guy business. Nothing like fraud. But you imagine that VDM brought this guy up on the internet, labeled that guy a fraudster.
Last year, I lost 16,000 last year. I lost 16,000 pounds on Bitcoin. Do I call the platform fraud? Now me go gamble with my money.
As a greedy person, somebody will ask you to invest 100 naira to get 1 million, and invest it because you are greedy. And you lost your money on the way. You went and report to Vdm that somebody scammed you, and you don't know who you gave your money to. Who scammed you, and Vdm will pick it up. You scam this person, 100 million, this person. And the guy told you, this is another platform. There is like 6 accounts of Vdm in this platform. So if another person paid the money to that account and said it's Vdm, will he agree that he collected that money? And that's what happened to Bilot. That some people are using Bilot to scam others, and he came up to say the guy is a fraudster. And Vdm mentioned one day that people are using his account to scam people. Don't pay money to anybody. Mentioned one day that people are using his account to scam people. Don't pay money to anybody. One day that
I want Mr. Shefa, go ahead. Piro.
I'm with you.
This work with this Mr. Ben they do for this platform. You understand me? Mr. Ben said all of us were Nigerians. You understand? Mr. Ben said he never want to bring BDM down. You understand? Let us all of us join our hands together. You understand? And fight the corruption in Nigeria. Do you know what VDM said the other day? After I do the prank, like they give that money for account, right?
Mm-hmm.
VDM come outside. He said, my boss, VDM said, my boss tell me the truth. If they scan you, I'll bring that 230 million. I will give you to replace that money. To replace that money. Okay, you watch the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch it there. She said, if they scam you, tell me, I will replace that money, 230. I will replace that money so that Nigerians are going to say, okay, I replace that money. Who is that person? Please. Sometimes we will just talk. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Ben don't fight VDM. No, you don't fight VDM. You always say that I don't fight VDM. Let's fight the government. If you watch the video, you always support. If video want to if you like example now what video say yesterday about this kidnapping of a team, he did very soft about the police, very soft. When you come to Nedu, let me give you one example. Let me give you one example. There is one woman they call Mama Erasmus because I watch all the program. Mama Erasmus for Libby. Okay, the police people